Fifi! Hello! How's the audio? Is the game sound too much? Let me know. Let's do the redeems first. So, stretch. A little out, okay. Wait. How about now? Is this better? Should be better. Alright, we got the stretch out of the way. Let's do hydrate. And you redeemed an One second though, because I can't hear these. Oh boy! The heat-seeking cat cam. Alright, 1 second. I need to... Of course, right today my audio drivers got updated again, and like, it always means I have to reset everything in OBS. So I can't hear my own, like, sounds. I have to test some things. I always kind of forget how to fix it. Like, I thought I fixed it earlier, but clearly not. 1 sec. And yeah, I'll get to the cat cam. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna play something. Like, oh, okay, I can hear it now. Alright. Alright, cat cam. Yes. Oh, the heat-seeking cat. Oh my god. Alright, let me make sure this cat is in frame. I've located the cat and pointed a camera at her. Where do I put this? Just gonna leave her there for a little bit. Oh my god, I didn't even get to intro yet. Come Fifi, hello. Today, as you can see, we are playing something a little bit risk. But I checked it again this morning. It's not on the banned game list. As long as you don't use the patch. So nope, no patches here. This is safe. This should be safe. Oh shit, she's moving. Mia! Oh, he saw her! He saw her! Look at me! Yep, no patch, no toss. Just making sure. In the config, it's off. It's off. Turn edgy animations on is off, so we have no issues. We're gonna probably play around with this a little bit to this side. Oh yeah, she's trying to sleep. I think maybe we can And the BGM down a little bit more. Probably less of an issue outside of the menu, but just making sure. And I already know I can never ever click on this because immediately there's a toss thing in there. I'm trying to be very careful here. But yeah, we're probably gonna have a lot of moments where I'm just gonna be like, But yeah, we're gonna do the full thing. It should take about 5 hours, 4.5 to 5 hours. And yeah, if this goes well, I literally have everyone. Oh shit, she's. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a precious queen. Yeah. So, we're gonna learn a bit about cat codes today. Oh, eye tracking, okay. Here we go. And of course...
ありがとうございました。では、失礼します。
I like the lighting. It just shifted. It looks a little bit dark now. Well, it's not the best the way it is. Oh, there's a lot of cats. Also, it fits kind of perfectly. If I do it like this. Can I? Oh, wait. Okay. Well, never mind. Alright. Of course, anything that's not voiced, I think the main character is not voiced. That's gonna be 1. Indeed. This should be most of the boxes then. I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Well, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. Brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motor. Wait, just a tiny bit. There was also a large window which let lots of sunlight in. And finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. I'm not gonna ever say that correctly. Instead of the proper French article le, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun. It was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one would tell me what to do. Oh my god, she's falling asleep. I was going to start completely anew despite the stature of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. There's autoplay. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright. In any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new-smelling bakery. What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were 2 of them. Fragile, delicate. Absolutely this side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. warnings were going overboard, they were getting annoying. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, there were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there was were those warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Huh? Oh, it's just a cat. Oh, wait, that's too fast. Damn it.
ごまかせたみたい。危ない危ない。気をつけないと。
I wonder if this is related to this setting. Let's try this. Like that would fool me. What are you doing, Chocola?
お久しぶりですね、ご主人様。
We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know?
まあ、それはそうなんですけど。あ、それよりちょっと聞いてください。引っ越し業者の人たちひどいんですよ。ショコラのこと運ぶときにですね、この段ボール重いから気をつけろよとか言って、思わずふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。ふしゃーって。一生懸命に我慢しましたけど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。プンプン。
Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. She ignored what I said. Chocola puffed out her cheeks. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. Or rather, she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you described Chocola. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Hey.
お久しぶり、ご主人。引っ越し業者のトラックの中が埃っぽくて、鼻がムズムズつらかった。
Why is Vanilla here too?
ショコラがいるところ、それは私がいるところだから。それに、猫は狭いところは嫌いじゃない。あと私も、こっちの段ボールも重いから気をつけろよーとか言われた。だから私もおこ。そうすか。
Again, huh? In any case, Chocola, Vanilla, get out of there. I was at my wit's end with a large box that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, Chocola and Vanilla got out of their boxes. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is Shigure doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that Chocola and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of them. On the outside, catgirls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. More than humans, catgirls were closer to normal cats. After all, catgirls had ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as catgirls. These days, catgirls fit into society. As pets in families or partners to humans. My little sister really loves to dote on catgirls. So our family has 6, including Chocola and Vanilla. In any case, they couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that it was somehow Shigure's doing. I see, so Shigure was an accomplice then. はいはいはい。
にゃー、すごく綺麗なお家ですにゃー。新しいお布団とか家具の匂いとか好きですにゃー。思ってたより広い。ご主人の解消バッチリ。バニラ、あっちの部屋行ってみよう。探検。位置的におそらく寝室。きっとご主人の新しいベッドがあるはず。いやー、それは聞き逃せないね。もふもふしに行こう。もふもふ。もふもふ了解。私もそれはいいと思う。そうと決まればレッツゴー。
Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves.
はーい。はーい。
Without any ill intentions, the two cat goats were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the second floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young cat goats anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minatsuki Residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. While pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything. So for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue I need to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigure soon anyhow.
ご主人様のお布団、もふもふ完了であります。
Oh, looks like the cat is gone, and that's it for that redeem then. Cha-choo. Thank you for the redeem, Yuki.
新しいお布団、すごくふかふか。合格点。
Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Sheesh.
ご主人様のなでなで大好き。気持ちいいです。苦しゅうない。もっと。
I tidied up the hair with a comb. The soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving
ご
boxes?
主人様が連れてってくれないって言うから仕方なく。ショコラが行くって言うからノリで。
You had no choice, just tag along, you two. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but... Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you two, this isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigure and the other cat girls are there too. It would be better if you two just...
違うんです。これはお腹が反抗期なだけなんです。だから違うんです。本当に。朝早かったせいで朝ごはん食べ損なったから仕方ない。それにショコラはお腹の音も可愛い。
While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Well, why don't we have lunch first then?
ご飯。ご主人様大好き。さすがご主人は話がわかる。かたじけない。
These two were as easygoing as always.
ネコパラ。お買い物。お買い物。ご主人様とお買い物。にゃー。 最近はご主人が全然お買い物連れて行ってくれなかったから、ショコラのテンションが青天井。にゃー。バニラだって実はウキウキしてるくせに。ほーら、ほっぺふにふにしちゃうぞ。はい、ショコラくすぐった。にゃダメ。
You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy something. From brand-name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often?
しぐれちゃんとご主人様じゃ全然違うんです。はあ、ご主人はほんとご主人たる自覚がなくて困る。ショコラが不憫。
Just need to slow this down a little bit more for the long ones. Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master.
しぐれちゃんもご主人様だけど、しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんなんです。だからご主人様はご主人様なんです。全然違うでしょ。ね。理屈になってないけど熱意は伝わる。さすがはショコラ。パチパチパチ。
Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the two of them. I decided to hurry on ahead.
ご主人様、シャンプーはこれがいいってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたよ。これ、毛並みがサラサラになるし、すごく甘くていい匂いがする。
That's stuff for you two to use. You don't need it, so put it down and come over here.
ご主人様、ひどい。ひどいぶった切りようです。よしよし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人はひどい人だね。
Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly.
ガードが硬い。
I had to be on guard, or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上がっちゃって。猫は素直だから仕方ないね。ご主人も素直になればいいのに。さ。
It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back.
お願いします、ご主人様。何とぞショコラたちのシャンプーを買ってください。シャンプーもない家に帰るのは悲しい。猫的に油髪は気持ち悪い。あの猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーもろくに買ってもらえないのかしら。かわいそうに。猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃないのかしら、あれ。
Don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We'd only just moved here. Suddenly, we already had disapproving glares directed at us.
ご主人様とのお出かけは楽しいです。思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますね。ニャンニャン。私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかったけど、ご主人ケチ。
I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got reported. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of catgirls. あっちからすごくいい匂いがする。
当だ。すごく香ばしくていい匂いがします、ご主人様。
It definitely does. What is this smell? I turn towards the source of it.
いらっしゃいませ。美味しい出来たてのたこ焼きいかがですか？熱々で鰹節たっぷりのたこ焼きいかがですか？ああ、猫のたこ焼き屋さんだ。珍しいですね、ご主人様。ほんとだ、小さい子猫ちゃんかわいい。
It was a cat girl younger than Chocolate and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. The young cat girl noticed us and ran over.
猫のお姉ちゃんだ。私と一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。うん、一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。喉ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう。ゴロゴロ。
これからは
子猫は無邪気で超かわいい。半端ない。私はなでなでしてあげちゃう。なでなで。
すみません、うちの猫が。あの猫ちゃんたちの飼い主さん？
The owner of the food stand greeted us. Yes, I am. Well, to be more exact, my little sister's their owner.
すごく可愛くてお利口な猫ちゃんたちだね。愛想もいいし、言葉もしっかりしてるし。うちのはまだ7ヶ月なんだけどね。もうちょっとしたらあんな風にちゃんとしてくれるのかな。
Food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. The veterinarian said that they were twins and were now about 9 months old. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. Back then, they were really noisy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強教えてくれたんです。いい子になれるようにって。しぐれ厳しい。でもおかげさまでいろいろと覚えた。
そうなんだ。いいご主人様なのね。
あ、でもご主人様はご主人様なんです。しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですからね、ご主人様。通訳すると、しぐれは大事な友達。ご主人って呼ぶのはこっちのご主人だけってことで。
愛されてるんだね、ご主人様は。
Well, I'm grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing.
子猫ちゃん、ちょっと上向いてごらん。上？こう？すきあり。ゴロゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロゴロ。
Three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby.
うちの子ももともと野良だったんだよね。今日みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ、そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたいなもんになってさ、店まで手伝ってくれるようになってね。人型猫が流行したこともあったけど、普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね。
Her voice seemed tinged with blame and worry. She crumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering through our town. But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners. Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased, there was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated.
ほんと責任感のない連中ばっかりで嫌気もさすけど、でもそいつらのおかげで可愛い娘に会えたのかなって思うと何とも言えないけどね。
was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me. Characteristic. Uncharacteristic.
ああ、そうだった。お姉ちゃんたち、たこ焼きはいかがですか？熱々で大きいたこが入ってて、すっごく美味しいですよ。すっごく美味しいたこ焼き。でもこれから帰ってご飯だから。ご主人が作ってくれるから。ごめん。
Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. Took a look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つ？
Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Could you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つですね。ご主人様、オーダーです。たこ焼き3つ。ご主人様。
It's going to take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too.
そこらも、もうお腹が切なくグーグー泣いてました。すごく嬉しいです。ご主人かっこいい。しぐれがいつもツンデレ実刑はいいものですと言ってるだけのことある。
Wait, what does that mean?
はいはい。じゃあこっちにあるメニュー好きなトッピングと味選んでね。うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
ありがとうございます。ショコラはマヨネーズかかってるのが好きです。ありがたくいただきます。ペコリ。私は明太子チーズがいい。
My question was completely ignored. Well, guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wondered about that as I looked at chocolate and vanilla, happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. Nya, nya, nya.
ネコパラ。
Still can't get a hold of her. Were there guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigure several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. Oh my god, Perseus, you did not just do that. Oh man. Let's talk about pizza. Pepperoni? You know the pepperoni. Ah, the pepperoni. You know the pepperoni. The no one. I always order the Domino pepperoni and without pepperoni. I always order the pepperoni and without pepperoni. Pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Yeah. I always order the cheese pun. How can I explain? I can explain by my drawing. God damn it. There it is. I always order like the cheese pun that has cheese right. Wait. The cheese on here. This part. The ear. Ear of pizza. And then I order when I order the pepperoni, the ear, it always has pepperoni on it. On the top. But I pick it up. I pick up these. Oh wait! Cause I don't eat it. And then I eat the cheese pan pizza. Okay? You understand? Understandable? Pepperoni. Yes. I really didn't understand my family schedule at all. Let me just Alright.
ご主人様、ご主人様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。私たちの発育が良くなってからお風呂入れてくれなくなったご主人のエロ。
It's off, right? It's off. Okay, it's off. You haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about?
にゃにゃにゃにゃんですか。ショコラとバニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたし。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。それにショコラは今くらいがアイデンティティ。
Vanilla, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home.
にゃ、帰る支度？ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。ショコラの隣が私の居場所だし。あと、ご主人かっこいい。なんか妙に男前に見えてきた。
Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. Two of them look my way, about to distract me again. Since Shigure isn't picking up, I'll take you two home. So get ready to leave. Chocolate and Vanilla turned away from me and cast their gazes downwards. Returning home on the same day I had moved out. It seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way. Nor was there time for excuses. I looked toward Chocolate and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two, get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocolate said something with her head down. What did she say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself.
嫌です。ショコラは絶対に帰りません。そんなこと言うご主人様は嫌いです。
What? Wait, hey, Chocolate.
私もダットのごとく、いや、脱猫のごとく離脱。
Wait, stop. Vanilla, why are you running away too?
ほらほら、ご主人様、こっちですよ。ショコラはこちらにございます。
It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you get hurt.
猫にそんな心配はご不要。人型でも猫は猫。さささ。
Maybe so in Chocolate's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocolate.
いやー、ご主人様のエッチ、どこ触ってるんですか？ご主人、 ショコラの胸もろ触ってる。もうわしづかみ。
I'm not. It's because you two are running around.
にゃーん、隙ありです。
Hey, stop it! You're still going to run? Yeah, got you, Vanilla.
くちょくちょくちょくちょくちょ
Ah, Chocolate, stop! Really? Ah!
ナイスアシストショコラ。ささ
I said stop running! Two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. For now, I'll let you stay. But only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? Water. Thank you, Yuki. Well, it's already been 44 minutes. Ah, good one. While that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Chigure would call me back didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority.
もちろんご主人様のベッドで寝ます。私もご主人のベッドで我慢する。
Cleverly, they had even bought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway? Really, if you do sleep, where will I?
一緒に寝てくれないですか？この子に及んで。
Thanks for the follow fake out. Perseus.
ご主人は人の男子なのにお行儀が悪い。順番はご主人、ショコラ、私でいい。にゃー、ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃー。
Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. Single bed for 3 people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。猫らしく丸まって寝ますし。贅沢は言わない私たち、超けなげ。猫の鏡。こんな感じで。
I watched the two of them lie down and curl up. On the floor of an empty room, without even curtains. That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy.
お引っ越ししたばかりで段ボールたくさんありますよね。
They are
お家作った
cats.
らあったかいって聞いたし、なんとかなる気がする。
That's something only strange people would say. Where did these cat girls get this information from anyways? Well, they've probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigode's room. Chocola isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books though. Ah, whatever. You two go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April after all.
そしたらご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. The sofa can fit 1 person and there's air conditioning in there if I need it.
ダメですよ。それならショコラがソファーで寝ますから。ご主人様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください。私こそソファーのが落ち着く。ショコラとご主人でベッド使えばいい。
They moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. Placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear, stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders. Understood?
ご主人様。ご主人。
Said it like that deliberately. Two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. Lowered their heads apologetically.
ごめんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ご主人。
They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. The obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going.
はい。
And good night. If anything happens, call for me right away.
はい。おやすみなさい、ご主人様。おやすみ、ご主人。
Gently rubbed the heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
ご主人様。本当にごめんなさい。迷惑をかけてしまって。
The vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about it.
ご主人様。
Now then, go to sleep. I really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh? I lay down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. I gave in to my emotions. The result will just lead to more sadness. If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool for me to be so passive like this. While I continue to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over.
Nekopara. その件に関しては、ショコラとバニラの意思を尊重したいと思います。ショコラとバニラがちゃんと納得したら迎えに行きますので。
Was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigure, even if you say that I don't think chocolate and vanilla
とこ
will...
ろで兄様、この妹目に今朝の愛のささやきを。
Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case...
あ、すみません。お父様から呼ばれましたので失礼いたします。愛してますわ、兄様。ではまた。
Ah, wait, Shigure! Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. Here I thought that I could sort all this out if I could just talk to Shigure.
朝ごはんおいしいですね。ご主人様のご飯はいつでもおいしいですにゃ。ショコラ、ほっぺにケチャップついてる。芸術的に可愛い。舐めてあげちゃう。ペロペロ。
The catgirls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches incidentally contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコラたちといるの楽しくないですか？ショコラは楽しいですよ。もうそれは今世紀最大級に。
Hey, Yuta!
昨晩はご主人だって結構お楽しみだったくせに。
Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I sighed at the happy-go-lucky mindset. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I took the opportunity to fill the empty glasses with milk. The eating habits of catgirls were pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was pretty straightforward. Of course, their like and dislike depended on each individual catgirl. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening too. This will awaken something soon if I... Don't worry, we are safe. We are safe. We should not have toss problems, because this is off. This is the important option. It needs to be off. It might still awaken something. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand. Yeah, right?
ここにショコラがいたらご主人様は迷惑ですか？
She put her sandwich down on her plate. Just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly.
そうですか。そうですよね。やっぱり。
Shoulders drooped more than before. The ears which sat on top of her head drooped down heartedly too.
ショコラ。
Unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. What do you mean? It's clearly catgirls. Nyandere. The pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup as my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment.
それで
Oh
も
god. Too close.
それでもショコラはご主人様のところにいたいです。
Her usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition.
ショコラがいるなら私もここにいる。
One second,
私もここに
noticed
い
something
たい
here.
と思う。
Wait, is it still going automatically? It shouldn't. Oh, I think it did for a little bit. One second, I need to change something real quick. I think chat is actually a little bit in the way for this one. So I'm just going to disable it for this stream. Oh, it's already separated, okay. Alright. However, she showed me her strong determination. What did I miss? Okay. Have fun carrying. I don't remember Chocolat or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. The thoughts stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, I wouldn't have said this. That. Understood? Huh?
「ご注文ありがとうございます。ロイヤルウッドです。ご注文いただきましたティーセットの配達にお伺いしました。ではこちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね。こちらの段ボールで全部ですね。では間違いなければ受領書にサインをいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Alright, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow this doesn't look like what I ordered.
本当ですか？それは品物が違うということでしょうか？
No, the stuff I ordered is in here too, but I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Instead of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain. It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません。すぐに本社に確認しますので、少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。大変申し訳ございません。こちらのミスで別の注文書と混じってしまっていたようでして、水無月様の方もすぐにご入りようと思いますので、もしよろしければご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Accept this order? Huh? From all this? A mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and something else. And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. There's still things that need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these, but it's going to take a while to deal with all of this.
もちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので、私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more. To have it redelivered would take double the effort too. Huh? Oh boy. That's right, I have a lifeline!
にゃにゃ、にゃんですか？猫ちゃんたち、本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。では私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
I'm exhausted. Glanced at the table where we had finished organizing. Lowered myself into a chair and relaxed my shoulders.
ご主人様、冷たいお茶です。どうぞ。
Thanks, Sukla. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find. I really did need help this time. Hmm?
褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて。
I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocola. She had a wide smile on her face and was in ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you two.
ご主人様に褒めてもらっちゃったよ、バニラ。うんうん。柱の陰から見守ってた甲斐があったね。よしよし。ショコラ、ご主人様の役に立てましたね。やっぱりご主人様一人じゃお仕事大変だと思うんです。ね。うんうん。猫の手でも存分に役に立つ。私たちがいなかったらまだ仕分け続行中だと思う。
Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It is true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. That's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's like I could ask you to work for me or anything, okay?
そうですか。やっぱりダメですか。
Shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm that she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened.
お掃除でもしてきます。せっかくですし。
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. But even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me.
ご主人、私たちがいたらそんなに迷惑？悪い子？
She spoke quietly in her usual way. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked that question. You two aren't bad cat girls. That's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのにダメなの？
It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me, long and hard.
人って難しい。猫にはそういうのはわからない。好きならそばにいたい。少なくとも私はそう思うけど。
Vanilla.
ショコラのところ行ってくる。
Those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, it's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier.
Nekopara! あれ、今日はあのたこ焼き屋がいない。
Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before she would get home.
あ、ごめんバニラ。なんだっけ？また旅だっけ？だいたいそんな感じ。
That isn't the right word at all. Chocola, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit?
あ、はい、少しだけ。でも大丈夫ですから。心配かけてごめんなさい、ご主人様。
There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit?
じゃあ私、何か飲み物買ってくる。
Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解。任された。
I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocola. Constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Chocola. Like the gently setting sun, time passed by slowly.
ショコラ、帰ります。
Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head.
たまにはご主人様に電話してもいいですか？
Yeah,
またご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか？
yeah.
ご主人様はショコラたちのことちゃんと毎日思い出してくれますか？ショコラは離れててもご主人様って呼んでてもいいですか？
Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lips. I held back my responsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will.
ご主人様ごめんなさいご主人様
I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I rubbed Chocola's head as gently as I could.
やっぱりご主人様は優しいですね。
I don't really think I'm kind at all.
ご主人様前も同じこと言ってましたから。
Before? Chocola closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか？ショコラとバニラをご主人様としぐれちゃんが連れて帰ってくれた時のこと。
Of course I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocola and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small, cold bodies. I took them home with me. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at home.
あの時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで怖くて。
You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure.
はいとっても心配かけちゃいました。
I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisce about
シ
the
ョコラ
past.
とバニラが熱を出した時のことも覚えてますか？
Ah, I definitely do remember that. It was a few days after we brought Chocolate and Vanilla home. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. As always, they didn't really touch their food. A combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて辛くて寂しくて声も出せなくて手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて誰か助けてって思いながらただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら
It's alright. I'm with you two, so don't worry.
ご主人様が大きくてあったかい手で撫でてくれたんですよね。ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。朝になって病院に行くまでずっとそばにいてくれて、不安で心細かったのが全部嘘だったみたいに。あの時も同じこと言ってました。俺は別に優しくなんかないって。でもショコラたちはご主人様が助けてくれなかったらここにいなかったです。あの時ご主人様がそばにいてくれなかったら誰も信じられないままでした。ご主人様のおかげでご飯も食べれるようになりました。 しぐれちゃんともみんなとも仲良くなれました。だからあの時からショコラのご主人様はご主人様になったんです。ショコラはそれからずっと優しいご主人様のことが大好きなんですよ。
I wished that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me.
だからショコラはご主人様がいなくなっちゃうって聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくて、どうしても一緒に行きたくて、しぐれちゃんにお願いをしたんです。
She said with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm. There was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chokora. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことはやっぱり猫にはわからないです。でもやっぱりショコラはご主人様のそばにいたいんです。ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります。本当になんとなくですけど、お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理でもショコラがお手伝いできることは何でもしますから。今すぐにはできなくても絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから。だからもう一度だけお願いしちゃダメでしょうか。ショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again, and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be with me. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness, or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point. She looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side.
私なら楽しいことならショコラと一緒がいい。たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒にいたいと思う。だって一緒にいれないことの方が寂しくて辛いから。
Vanilla.
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。それに大事な人が大変ならなおさらそばにいたい。何ができるかはわからないけど、でも辛い時にそばで励ますことくらいできるよ。
It was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart.
だからきっとしぐれも私たちがご主人のところについていくのを許してくれた。しぐれはご主人と一緒に行くことはできないから代わりにお願いって。だからご主人が本当にショコラのことを思うなら一緒にいるべきだと思う。
There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate chocolate and vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty.
たとえ何不自由のない暮らしでもご主人様がいないのは嫌なんです。いくら大変でもショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。だからお願いします。ご主人様のそばにいさせてください。ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです。
She was on the verge of tears. Chocola's face lit up. They were nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words. Humans really are the loss for words when it comes to catgirls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって。
It won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like, got it?
大丈夫です。ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せですから。やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。いやよいやよも好きのうちだね。
The dreary moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was still so immature. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together.
毎晩大トロじゃなくて大丈夫です。たまにでいいです。お肉も A4 でいい。松阪牛なら脂身最高。
Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain, I lovingly rubbed their heads, disheveling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we?
おー、ご主人かっこいい。ついでに松阪牛も買おう。
Oh, today's a celebration, so why not?
やったー！お祝いパーティーですね。ご主人太っ腹。さすがは私たちのご主人。
Just this once, okay? This was the beginning of a bright new life. Together with the happy and high-spirited chocolate and vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. Intro. Now that was just the intro. Oh boy, no. Oh shit. That didn't look safe. God damn it. Oh boy. Accidentally skipped. That just did not look safe. It's okay. We don't need to watch it. Wait. Let me do something. Need to. One second. Need this thing. And I need this. Okay. Just need a quick way to disable the game source in case there is something that is a little bit risky. Okay. Game source. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Let's continue. So let me check something real quick. No. So we're continuing. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy.
あ、ご主人がショコラのことエロい目で見てる。にゃーん、ご主人様のエッチ。
Stop fooling around. The two cat girls showed off the uniforms they had just received immediately. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two cat girls.
ご主人様、ご主人様のお店の制服、ショコラ似合ってますか？
Ah, yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent.
よかったよかった。選んだのは私だけど。
It looks good on you too, Vanilla. Counting on you too, you know?
できる範囲で頑張る。ご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね。明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうね、バニラ。せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし、適度に頑張る。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもひらってサービスしちゃいなよ。ほらほら。いや、私はそういうことする猫じゃな。ショコラ。ダメだって。いや、 れスカートじゃな、にゃにゃ
My cat goats sure are energetic. I looked at the frolicking cat goats out of the corner of my eye as I wiped the trays and tableware. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients were already in the refrigerator and the decorative plans for the shop had arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning.
にゃにゃにゃ、ご主人様、何ですか？それは何ですか？これはもしやショップカードというやつでは。すごいですご主人様。お店の住所とか電話番号まで書いてますよ。
This needs to be reduced a little bit more.
お店の情報がもろバレの一枚。個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感のない。
Well, that's exactly what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards? Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます、ご主人様。こんなに素敵なショップカードならあっという間になくなって満員御礼ですね。
It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high-spirited chocolate on the head as if that dream, whatever. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it might all go well. It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all again. Oh boy. What's wrong, Vanilla?
これ1枚欲しい。もらってもいい？
I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine even cat girls like to have some mementos. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't that big of a deal.
ショコラも欲しいです、ご主人様。
Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you like. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Chocolate take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand.
Nekopara.
That sound effect. Oh my god. You two really are cats. That was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it did say go ahead, so for now I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on cat girls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me.
何かお探しですか？
Hi. Do you have any books on raising cats? Humanoid kind.
はい、もちろんございますよ。こちらになります。
Wow, there sure are a lot of books on cat girls. I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on cat girls, my thoughts happened to slip out. The cat girl's feelings, cat girl education, cat girls at full speed, or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot of books.
この手の本は多いですけど、でも結局猫それぞれなんですよね。人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、ちゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけどね。あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様ですか？
Oh no, my little sister is the owner. Wait, no, I'm their owner. Thought I should do a bit of studying up on them.
そうでしたか。ではおすすめの本出しますので少々お待ちくださいね。
Did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner. To be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still doing that?
お待たせしました。こちらの本なんてどうでしょうか。
Shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Catgirls, Year 1 to Adulthood.
もうあれだけ手がかからないなら飼い方というよりは猫の特性を学ばれた方がいいと思いまして、今さら言葉とかトイレ、お風呂の教え方なんて必要ないと思いますし、これから成猫になるにつれて発情期とか身体的な成長も現れたりしますから。
Oh boy. Right, that would be important. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth, mating season, stable period during pregnancy. Oh boy. Catgirl training, ways to deal with catgirls, catgirl personalities, schooling. Cover topics all the way to athletic competitions involving
人
catgirls.
生のパートナーとして、仕事のパートナーとして、趣味のパートナーとして、飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族によって様々ですからね。専門的な方には劣りますけども、最初の入門編としてはこちらがいいかなと思います。でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし、人間と同じように話をしてあげれば大丈夫だとも思いますけどね。
You're right, they seem better raised than I was. Suddenly remembered not too long ago when Chocolate and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'd better study up. That thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. Thank you, Yuki, for the hydrate. Oh my god, it's been so long already. That also makes me want to do one more thing, just in case, you know. I feel like I should just prepare something here. Yeah, let's take this. That's see. That's okay. So let's save this. Oh, the stretch too. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. We've just started back then, so it's okay. Alright, and now let's bind that to something, just in case we need it in an emergency. After that cutscene, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get banned. Even if they say it's okay, that was a little bit risk. In-game. Insert. Okay! I have full control. Oh boy. Don't ban me. Alright, let's go back. In that case, I'd like to buy this.
はい、ありがとうございます。あともう一つなのですが。
Hi. Huh? What is it?
猫ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、あちらはどうなさいますか？
Over there? so cute. Oh. Oh.
死ぬ。このままじゃショコラ死んでしまいます。私ももうサンズの川が見える。ここから先は私の屍を乗り越えてご主人様にはショコラは最後まで立派な猫であったとそう伝えて。
Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any
お
drinks?
買い上げありがとうございます。
Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Watching the two catgoats roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious.
ごめんなさいご主人様。ついつい夢中になっちゃいまして。いくら常識を身につけても猫の習性には逆らえない。
Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. The eyes flickered towards a toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are, after
ね
all.
えご主人、今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
Hmm? I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな感じ。ダメ？
Guess if we want to go, then we can go. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic. Dude, I can't say that word. Just the other day, I had bought her a full set of hair care products. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I didn't mind. Alright, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Objective?
もう猫の世界にもいろいろある。
Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe catgoats' lives aren't that easy. Thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえご主人様、生理痛って何ですか？あ、生理ってことはもしかしてお片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？ショコラ冴えてますね。
It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down, okay? Stares from others in the store were piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there. Did the game just crash?
向こう了解です。
Oh no,
ショコラは
okay.
ご主人様についていくのであります。
It just stopped going automatically.
ところでご主人様は何のお薬を買うんですか？お薬って痛かったり苦しかったりするときに飲むんですよね。もしかしてご主人様どこか痛いんですか？それなら病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned chocolate who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at home.
でもショコラが熱出して辛かった時はご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ。
That time wasn't normal. Chocolate is a cat girl too. If you only have a slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough.
へえ、そうなんですね。人の社会はいろいろあるんですね。
She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? A while ago, I saw that Shiguro had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but...
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここ ったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
Yeah, that sounds about right. I answered her vaguely. Well, Chocola hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh? Where's Vanilla?
あれ、そういえば見当たらないですね。
Before I realized it, Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too?
こっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ、ご主人様。
By over there, do you mean outside of the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ？愛しのショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Huh? Vanilla? Where did you go?
ちょっと鼻を摘みに。
No, I meant you clearly came from outside of the store just now. I pointed towards the sign for the restrooms inside the store. There was no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she is a cat, so does it mean that she... Could it be that he didn't know what a restroom was and went outside to...
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that would be the case. Right, sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat goat's pride.
それより早く帰って開店準備。もう明日だし。ショコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two.
はーい。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。ハート感が足りない。もっとこびてもっとお色気を。ふむふむ、お色気か。よし、じゃあもう一回行くね。うふん、いらっしゃいませ。ごめん、素直に私が悪かったと思う。今のなし。
Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to them?
でも、ケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ？
Well, that's true, but... While I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster girls were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it? I had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb, too. Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough.
ワクワクワクワクワクワクワクワク。
One second. I want to test something with this thing. Ah! Right. Did you two want to have a taste?
さすがご主人様。
I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them.
おいしい。おいしいです、ご主人様。おお、ペロペロ。この甘すぎない甘さがまたペロペロ後を引くというかペロペロ。ご主人様、味見おかわりしてもいいですか？私も替え玉が欲しい。
Okay, I understood. This is the last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small spoon.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Fast, just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for your assistance, you two are just catgirls after all.
そんなことにゃいです。ショコラだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけじゃないのです。
Ah, don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous.
私は猫だから味見役でいい。ご主人、おかわり。
Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。ああ、ショコラが燃えている。これは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人、ストップ。
Aha, Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお任せ。まずはお鍋にミルクと、あとひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ？
It's vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters, you know.
ショコラ、せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。了解、任せちゃって。生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。これショコラ。もしかしてこれは非常に危険な、いわゆる
No, 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 no. What the fuck? This game should... What? This needs to be censored. Oh, God. Well, that made it in the Steam version. That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash you off again. 1 second. Oh my God. I think I was ready for this. Just need a little more to see the... Oh, God. Perfect. No problem at all. Oh boy. That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash you off again.
お風呂は好きになれないにゃ。
You reap what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream of chocolate and vanilla in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage was just limited to you two, huh? Although, cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort.
ごめんなさいのです。でもご主人様とお風呂は久しぶりで嬉しいのです。
Now that you mention it, that's true.
その割にはご主人のお風呂テクが全く上達してない。
Come on, you get that for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit.
ご主人は理不尽にゃ。
When they were young cat girls, I did occasionally bathe with them. Oh God, it's moving? But once I started to mage, I refrained from getting a bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though. Stop if that keeps moving. I have to disable. Ever since Besides, they've become more feminine to some degree too. Stop moving! Oh god, okay. Wait a minute, they're cat goats. What am I doing thinking stuff like that?
ご主人様、濡れた猫ちゃんみたいに頭ブルブルして。
Huh? Ah, it's nothing at all. Right, I was just thinking that your hair has gotten longer.
しぐれちゃんがいい毛艶だから伸ばそうってずっと伸ばしてますからね。長く感じるのはきっとご主人様がずっとお風呂入れてくれなかったからですよ。ご主人は面倒くさがりだから仕方ないね。飼い猫のお願いも聞いてくれないご主人だから。
Though you two are cat goats, you're also maturing goats as well. Have some shame, at least a bit.
恥じらんよ。しぐれちゃんもたまにそう言うんですよね。でも恥じらいって言われてもピンとこないにゃ。そういう人の感情は発情期を迎えてもいない猫には難しい。
Sheesh, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your hats now. Shampoo in my hands, I went to work into a lather in the hair. The hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shigore's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, you could see the merit in having them grow out their hair.
主人、そんなこと言って喜んでるくせに。エッチ。にゃにゃにゃ。ご主人様、そんな目でショコラを。猫の目はごまかせない。
Your eyes have been closed the whole time, though, Vanilla. Besides, to think I'd lust for cat goats like you two, when you're just like troublesome daughters to me.
にゃー、ご主人様がパパですか。それもいいですけどね。悪くはないってことにしといてあげてもいい。
Yes, yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked the hair. The idea of taking care of cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shigure used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you'd better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either. I already have my hands full with washing your hair.
じゃあ、ケチなご主人に代わって、いつもみたいに私が洗ってあげちゃおう。
Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath.
ご主人、わざと顔に。耳に入っ。ご主人様、そこらにもシャワーかけてください。
Okay, okay, you're up next. It was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed the hair, that thought crossed my mind. Oh boy. Oh, we survived the scene. Holy shit. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day. So this much dough should be enough. All that was left to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings and then I'm done. Stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate, Vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go to sleep first. Hmm? I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. They crouched down and poked both of their cheeks.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。ソレイユの看板猫のショコラです。いや、ご主人紅茶売り切れた。ケーキも早く次焼いて。ハリーハリー。
Chocolate and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if La Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? They were cute like children, excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed them both on the head. And the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two, you can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed.
お仕事中にお触りはダメですよ、ご主人様。セクハラ。ご主人、そういうのはお客にしちゃダメ。私ならそこそこ我慢してあげるから。
What are you two talking about? It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom.
Oh, ご主人様。ショコラ。
You two really are a handful. Covered the two closely curled up catgirls with a blanket. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocolate and Vanilla's sake, too. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations.
Nekopara.
Oh, God. Oh, ay, ay, ay.
ご主人様、お店に近づく人影ありです。
1 second again. Check something real quick.
ネコパラボリューム1。それ
Mhm. I just want to be like super sure, so I'm just gonna completely disable the the DLC.
ネコワーク S。ネコパラボリューム1。それゆ開店しました。
now I don't even have the option. All right, good. See, now there's not even an option. But before that, gonna load. Wait. Where's my data? Check some.
ありがとうございました。では失礼します。
ご主人様、
All
お店
right.
に近づく人影ありです。
Ah, boy.
戦闘態勢はいいですか？ Are you ready? 先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い。うまくやるから私に任せて。
Wait, it's only been 5 minutes since we opened. Two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, there were, unsurprisingly, no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of the two cat girls. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
バニラ見て、あそこ歩いてる女の人。すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ顔してるよ。おー、スイーツ。でもショコラ、それあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから。お客さんの前では気をつけるがよろしい。
Not that she can hear you. The two cat girls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient.
失礼するぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my god.
なんですか？ご注文はにゃんでしょうか？あ、おすすめはあれです。あれです。ケーキ。紅茶もあるの。その、あったかいのと冷たいのと、熱いのと、冷たいのと。
Will you two calm down? I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves up on the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minatsuki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your leisure. Huh? Miss?
ふむふむ、立地といい色使いといい、なかなか素晴らしい店構えじゃのう。内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に、小物なども落ち着く空間作りで素晴らしい。
There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. And there was her anachronistic Taisho-era mantle and military cap. Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match the familiar voice.
気に入った。ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。さあさあ店主、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。
あ、カードって使えますよね。
Shigure, what are you doing?
はっは、しぐれとは何ぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしているようじゃの。
Say what you like, but that's your name.
そんなプリチーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。よいよい、無礼は気にするでないぞ。せっかくの開店日に水を差すような真似はしたくないからの。
In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず黙ってありったけのケーキをよこすがよい。いいねで買おう。早くせい。
What? Now you're a robber?
客をより好みするとは何たることじゃ。そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる乗客を逃してしまいますぞ。商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。これでも何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say. Facade?
しぐれちゃんだ。久し しぐれ、何その格好、流行ってるの？
こら、わしはしぐれちゃんではな。マントを引っ張るでな。
よー、数日ぶりだな、ショコラ。何が？
アズキ。
あら、
え、
それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にも衣装って感じで。
ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも元気そうでよかった。急にいなくなっちゃうから心配したんだよ。
そうだよ。すごく心配したんだよ。歌唱様についてくなら一言言ってくれればよかったの
I
に。
kind of want a Maine Coon. They sound like very interesting cat breed.
ごめんね、ついつい勢いでのことだったから。また会えたから問題ない。みんな元気そうで何より。猫たちも感動の再会を喜んでいるようで何よりですね。
The best, you say? Suddenly the bakery was at max capacity. Not to mention they were all family, uninvited family at that.
お久しぶりです、兄様。元気そうで安心いたしました。
As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. My little sister is, as a rule, calm and cautious. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you.
実の妹に愚問です、兄様。一言で言えば、妹の愛にございます。
Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのはやめてください。しぐれは本気ですのに。よよよ。
She could have placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from her kimono to the ground. What is that?
素敵なショップカードにございますね。さすがは兄様です。
Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said, I suddenly realized something. As I said that. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出してくれた取引。だから仕方ない。
So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shigura, huh? That's why she said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier when I couldn't get hold of you, and Chocolate and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan?
はい、その通りにございます。決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。ですから、責めるならこの妹めをソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。ちょっと強気めで。
What do you mean firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide. Still, well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That is why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocolate and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
兄様。はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
It's only been a few days, so nothing really happened. Shigure had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good as for her as it does for whatever, me.
ああ、カション、水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。しぐれはここ数日、本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。私たちの飯忘れるくらい。ねえ、ほんと困っちゃったわよ。檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回ってはため息でさ。連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら別だけど。どうせあれだろ、一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいいとか思ってたんだろ。ああ、ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so lay off, okay?
でもあずちゃんも姉ちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。2匹ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話でカシオさんの名前を必死に検索したりしてね。
2匹とも素直じゃないからね、年長者の割に。私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだったけど。
Cinnamon, Coconut, I'm sorry to have worried you guys too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and Coconut. Just like that, all the cat girls in my family were assembled. I appreciated the warmth of having my family right here, right now. Here, right now.
お父様の耳には入らないようにしておきますのでご安心ください。
I appreciate it. You've been through a lot too, sorry.
そんなことは何も。私はいつでも兄様を見てきましたし、これからも応援していますから。
She wrapped her small hands around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well, flawless at that.
でもお母様は兄様のことをとても心配していらっしゃいますよ。落ち着いたら一方だけでも連絡をしてあげたら安心すると思います。
Alright, I'll do that.
はい、では約束の指切りです。
We linked our pinky fingers together. When we were little, we always made promises with the pinky square. Shigure smiled like a mischievous child once we've done this. It was rather cute.
でも兄様のソフトな言葉攻めも少し期待はしていたのですが。
My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. Well, even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seem to go this way between us, so we didn't mind.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね。もう兄様が隠れてケーキ作りをしなくても良いのだと思うとしぐれまで嬉しくなってしまいます。
You and the cat girls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though.
家の和菓子も好きですけども兄様のケーキは世界で一番ですから。これでもう本当に兄様が家には戻らないと思うと寂しさで胸が締め付けられてしまいますが、でもきっとこのお店もたくさんのお客様に愛していただけることでしょう。
She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Chigure, Chocola, and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocola and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
私、洋菓子店の厨房は初めて拝見しました。やはり水無月家の和菓子の厨房とは置いてあるものが違うのですね。
Chigure seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There There was a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were minor differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。和装の兄様も垂涎者でしたが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンくるものがあります。ああ、許されることであればライブカメラを設置して兄様のお姿を24時間めでられるようにしたい。
There's no way I'd be okay with that. Not that there was any way I'd be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things.
でもショコラもバニラも元気そうで安心しました。兄様ならきっと受け入れてくれると疑っておりませんでしたが。
Shigure took the book on raising catgirls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'd read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's catgirls were particularly excellent. Apparently the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realize how much of an education freak you are and just how well you raised them.
厳しいしつけも愛情あってこそですから、猫たち自身のためにもです。
She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 catgirls. Seeing that unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner.
はい、しぐれは兄様のことは何一つ疑っておりませんから。でもお店で働かせるのならちゃんと資格を取らせないとですね。
Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
違いますよ兄様。そうではなくてですね、猫を単独行動させたり従業員として扱うには対象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです。
Oh my god,
許
paperwork.
可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば猫は警察に補導されてしまいますから。それに許可証なく従業員としては使えません。無料のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのですが。
Permit? But our family's catgirls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I try to remember the times when our family's catgirls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits.
ちゃんと全員いつでも持っていましたよ。では兄様、どうぞこちらへ。
At Shigure's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. Wow, so the bell is their permit.
まあ猫として鈴くらいは持ってないとね。自由に外も歩けないなんて不便でしょうがないし。あたしらは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわけよ。そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。一応合格割合は10匹に1匹くらいって言われてますからね。もうゴリゴリってくらい勉強も大変でしたよ。
しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて、それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
Everyone proudly shook their bells. I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. Thought it was just Shigure's preference.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし、これがあると何かと便利なのですよ。人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし、他にも GPS 機能で迷子にもならないですしね。自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですが、従業員としてちゃんと使うならば資格は取らせた方が良いかと。
I see. There's a lot to deal with when it comes to catgirls. As an owner, I'd better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart.
ショコラとバニラもそろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは思ってはいたのですよ。ですからこれもちょうど良い機会かもしれませんね。ね、ショコラ、バニラ。 ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。
これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。仲間外れは寂しい。
もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですからね。
Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right?
その通りです。人間社会の常識を身につけることによってもっと豊かな生活を送れるのです。はーい、ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか行きたいです。
私は遊園地もいいけど水族館に行きたい。イルカとかペンギンとかシロナガスクジラとか見たい。
There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though.
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね、ショコラ、バニラ。
これだから頭でっかちなメインくんは困るよな。別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。もらえる鈴は同じなんだしよ。それが唯一の自慢とか。乳臭いガキすぎてお里が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつーの。
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない？はあ、もしかしてその短い手足が実技で不利だったの？
なんだとこら！これがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ。ガキが猫語るなんて2000万年早えんだよ、このダボハゼが。
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せてほしいな。
喧嘩はダメだってば。二人とも落ち着いてね。そうだよ。あまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症になっちゃうよ。あ、そうだ。こないだご主人様が買ってくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。あれで遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。
あずきもココナツも本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。もう暴れるなら埃立つから外でやってよね。外で。水無月家の平常運転だね。それいゆでも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。何がいい？おすすめはダージリソ。バニラは素直で可愛いわね。じゃあおすすめちょうだい。あと名称はダージリンね。オッケー、任せといて。お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
Seen from this angle, none of this seemed particularly intelligent. The only accurate thing Vanilla said was that this was a normal day for the Minazuki family. But it did make you think that things would be better outside instead.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。はい。兄様の新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫として恥ずかしいことですよ。ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね。ねえ、だからまだ恥ずかしくない。私は喧嘩してないし。はあ、おバカたちのせいで今度とばっちりね。んだとてめえ、実は一番ビビりで情けねえくせに余裕ぶりやがって。
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。
にゃー、私は夜行性とか夢とかそういう本能に流されない猫だって言ってんでしょ、このバカに私が。そんなところが名 ちゃんの可愛いところですからね。普段のタカビンも可愛く見えてしまうというか。
くしゃー、魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにして。魔法となさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。
YouTube?
ひどい。インターネットの海に放流したら一生消えないですよ。それに魔法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合うって言ってくれてるんですからいいじゃないですか。にゃーん。はいはいはいはいはい、静粛に静粛に。繰り返しますが、今日は兄様の新たな門出記念日、私の新たな祝日が生まれた日です。そしてここにあるケーキは先ほど全部私めが買わせていただきました。よって今日だけは猫たちも好きなだけ食べていいですよ。マジでかしぐれ、ニコ食いとかしてもいいのか。
全部食べ放題ってことはワンホール全部食べてもいいってこと？
Yeah, she bought them all. Huh? Wait, Shigure-san?
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？ああ、もちろん温度はぬるめにしてね。
はーい、お任せあれ。ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。わーい、じゃあ私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said, wait.
兄
A
様、
moment.
妹めはあーんを所望にございます。お買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスはしてもいいと思うのです。あーん。おめえなこれ。
歌唱のやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。
まさか僕の猫背にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。幸せ。僕は今猛烈に幸せだ。
いい香り。やっぱり猫舌にはぬるめよね。お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。
私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。歌唱さん、ご賞ですからお願いします。ご主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました。至急増産をお願いします。ビシッ。ご主人、茶葉のストックに手が届かない。取って。
Do what you like. Don't mind me. Just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. God damn it.
ネコパラ。
Nekopara. Drink some water. I'll be about halfway through. I'm back.
ご主人様、ご主人様、見てください。すごいですよ。
One second. happened? You both are so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. I couldn't imagine what had changed so drastically in the little time I had been out. Well, maybe they were really getting into that cat toy.
いいから来てください。ほんとすごいんですって。本当にすごいんです。
I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it?
いいからこっち。百聞は一見にしかず。見た方が早い。
I asked her to have a look. It's just an empty room. Chocolat and Vanilla pulled me towards the empty room. Whoa! What the? The moment the door was opened, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with their antique rose design. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I had somehow walked into another dimension.
しぐれちゃんが全部手配してくれたんですよ。すっごい可愛いですよね。不憫に思ったしぐれが用意してくれた。これでご主人もソファーで寝る日々からさよならだね。
Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? Found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shigore's hobbies to decorate each of the cat girls' rooms to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seems like she pulled— oh my god, it's a long text. Shigure did also say that she dressed the cat girls according to her own tastes too, all of them except for Maple.
ふっかふかでいい匂い。めっちゃバインバイン。これならショコラと一緒でも余裕。
While Shigure might have been an education freak, I'd forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? She must have brought this all in while I was out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish.
羨ましいですか？
Well, you do have that expensive-looking bed and all.
しぐれがご主人もきっとそう言うだろうからって。
Huh?
ご主人様のお部屋もお揃いで素敵です。ご主人ベッドも負けず劣らずバインバインのふっかふか。どうですどうです？ご主人様も嬉しいですか？しぐれの兄思いの心にはほんと頭が下がるね。
Shigure! There was no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room. So I became burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain.
Nekopara! ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。メニューはこちらになりまして、おすすめはこちらの看板です。お待たせしました。季節のミルフィーユとチョコモンブランになります。あ、店内でのご飲食でしたらばこちらへどうぞ。メニューはこちらになります。お会計はこちらで。ドライアイスはお使いですか？
Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. I looked through the window onto the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread and we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure.
ご主人様、フルーツショートケーキがもう少ないです。あとシュークリームも。
Got it. I'll start making more now then.
ご主人、誕生日ケーキのオーダーもらった。注文書ここに入れとく。
Alright, I'll check it later. To think Chocolat and Vanilla are actually able to help out this much. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Chocolat was as enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as La Soleil's poster catgirls. I didn't really expect much when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I'll let you stretch my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them together in the refrigerator. Good work, you two.
おお、これはご主人様、これはチーズケーキになりますか？
しかもレアだよショコラ。表面がツヤツヤ。
This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here's your reward.
ご主人様、ショコラたちのためだけのレアチーズなんですね。
ご主人、優しい。これが労働の喜び。
The eyes of the two catgirls were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and put hot water into the teapot.
バニラ、この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けてあげたいと思うんだよ。
でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。無念。
そっか、じゃあ写メできないね。
デジカメもない猫には無力。
そうだ、カメラがないならスケッチだよ。この感動を絵に残すの。
というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。手早めにお願い。キリ。
Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. Thank you, Perseus, for the hydrate. I also need to refill this water. Let me just do that. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two catgirls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being.
では、いただきます。おいしい。やわっこくてとろっとしてておいしい。ご主人様の愛を感じます。ショコラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。
この絶妙な甘さ加減、少しだけレモンの効いた爽やかさ。美味しい。この底のクッキーも少しビターな味付けが。
I want cheesecake now. I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
うわー、ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃにゃいですか。
こっちは私の好きなベリーソース、抹茶のパウダーまで。
な至れり尽くせりでいいのですか？こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。おいしい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立てあって美味しさが倍丼に。おいしい。ほんと美味しいですよ、ご主人様。プロみたいです。本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Running a fucking bakery. Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this. I've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their requests, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes, but I'll leave that as a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃん。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだにゃん。私たちすごく働いてるからね。ご主人一人じゃ辛かったでしょ。
You're right, you two really were a big help. There. I patted both the genuinely happy Chocola and the proud Vanilla on her head.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑張ります。もっと頑張りますからね、バニラ。自分の食いぶち分くらいは働く。居候と言われない程度に。
Just
も
enough.
う素直じゃないんだから。バニラもケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ？ショコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね。それだけだから、ほんとそれだけ。にゃはは、バニラの方赤いぞ。そんな子はほっぺふにふにしてろ。ふにふに。
Winnie.
別に赤くの。ほら、食べてる最中はダメだってご主人も言って。
My poster cat goats were such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat goats make great mascots, though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to really study hard, right?
勉強？何のですか？ケーキ？経営？ご主人はもう会長職に引退を決意？
No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You do remember what Shigure said, right? When hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine.
資格って鈴？
Yep, you two are working really hard as poster cat girls after all.
ご主人様、それって。
Chocola and Vanilla turned to each other with looks of amazement. Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table.
それってショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってことですか？
Yes.
しっかりお仕事できてるってこと？
Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their heads in thanks again.
ショコラが鈴持ちになったらご主人様は喜んでくれますか？
Of course!
看板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったらご主人の鼻も高いからね。
Yeah, I'm proud of you two. But as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well too. That's why you two should work for your own sake as well. I'll also do my best alongside you two. I ruffled their hair. They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before.
はーい、ショコラは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。鈴、ちゃんと取ったら遊びにも連れてってくれる？私、行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
Sure, whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you two there.
ご主人様と遊園地嬉しい。ショコラは本場のネズミ広告行きたいです。私はオーロラが見たい。月のクレーターでもいい。むしろ両方。
Within reason, okay? Are you two listening? two catgirls were lost in their own fantasy worlds where their eyes gleamed. I never thought that they'd start dreaming of going overseas or even space. The catgirls' dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible.
むしろどこでもと言ってくれるならご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。むはー。猫史上初の宇宙到達。いや、いっそのことここはもう火星あたりまで行っちゃうとか。
Chill out, Vanilla. Hey, break's over, you two. Go get to it. It was a bit of a struggle to bring Choco and Vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally. The fuck?
Nekopara.
How you do you? A few days later, on a day off.
鈴持ちの明日への第一歩。準備はいいですか？ショコラ、バニラ。おっす、準備 OK であります。しぐれちゃん先生。おっすおっす、私も OK でありまする。いいですか？鈴持ちに必要とされる条件は人間の生活の中に猫一匹で溶け込めるか。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。はい、副将。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。違います。その前です。その前。それなら今の罰ですよ。罰。
I guess he could have misunderstood it like that, though. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the catgirls and Shigure were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers.
カーショーが資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれなんて頼み事なんかすっぱらだよ。ここ数日しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだったぞ。
歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で代わりに私たちが勉強を教えられたりしたよ。
Azuki and Coconut, who had come with Shigure, nodded their heads as they drank their tea. Looks like Shigure has been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay.
いいですか？そもそも単独行動許可証というのはですね、人間界の常識やルールを理解して猫の習性や本能に負けず理性で自分を律した行動ができるか、これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫たりえるのです。そんな、ショコラはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。どうしよう。まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。落ち着いて。バニラ、そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。ショコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。おっす、ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。おっす。まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであれば、あとはクビにならない程度に。
バニラには覇気が足りねえよな。ポケットしてマイペースつうか、バリバリバリバリ。
One second, I actually need to I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I need this for reference for some changes to my model. Oops. I've noticed this whole time. Oh, you can see their eyebrows and their eyes through the hair? That's not the case in my model. I've seen this a lot, so I kinda want that too. It's not much of a problem. I guess it's more realistic this way, but I kinda like this way. Anyways.
ちゃんとやることはやるから、やる気が表面に出ないだけでバリバリバリバリ。
You two take it pretty easy too, though. I joked back at them as I prepared some more snacks. That's just how catgirls wear, though.
人の世では論より証拠と言います。私が口で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。まずは小豆のお手本を見せてあげましょう。
I love these drawings.
長子の猫として松前たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。
なんだめんどくせえな。ギャラ出んだろうな、ギャラ。
あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくね、あずき。
では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、兄様もとくとご覧あれ。
With pride, Chigure reached into her kimono, rummaged around, and pulled something out.
はい、ここに猫まっしぐらな油の乗り切ったテラッテラの大トロがあります。
Eh? Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛にございます。
No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from.
そのような意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
I was completely shot down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though. Yep.
普通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。ですがこれを小豆の目の前にぶら下げても、うにゃーもぐもぐもぐもぐ、あもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐ、そのあつ、
uh,
今のは悪い例です。小豆には後でお仕置きをするとして、
so there are punishments then.
ココナッツ、耐久猫じゃらし。ココナッツ、準備はいい？
お任せください、しぐれ様。
いきます。兄様、よくご覧くださいね。小豆とは違うところをお見せしましょ
This will be more useful for chocolate and vanilla than me.
う。頼みますよ、ココナッツ。
She's not listening at all. Well, so long as chocolate and vanilla are watching, it should be okay.
せい。おお、さすがココちゃん、すごいノーリアクションなんだよ。
全く気にする素振りすらない、まさに大物の風格。
この程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。この程度のこと、しぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
どうしたの、ココちゃん。
The voice acting for the fly, are you kidding me? Oh. them those sounds.
ココちゃんに猫パンチされた。にゃー、ひどい。
ごめんショコラ、つい。今のは強烈だったね。猫だからしょうがないとはいえ。よしよし。
Are you alright? The cat goats at home are like that.
一応あずきもココナツも試験にはほぼ満点で合格してるはずなのですが、あれ
Those two couldn't act independently at all.
猫パラ。
かわいい。
兄様、今度こそは何の問題もございません。大船に乗った気持ちでお任せください。はーい、面倒だけど来てあげたわよ。こんにちは、歌唱さん。微力ながらお力添えに参りました。
Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Maple, Cinnamon.
ほんとよね。私が来てあげたんだから感謝してよ。可愛い妹たちのためですから気にしないでください。メイプルとシナモンにはペーパーテストの方を見てもらおうと思います。
Written exam? So does that mean we're done with actual training for today?
おっす、勉強も頑張ります。先生たちよろしくお願いします。
おっすおっす、よろしくお願いします。
There was no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be alright from here on out. Probably.
ではあとは若い猫たちに任せて、私たちは兄弟水入らずのお茶としましょうか。
Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to
先
be
生
like?
が何人いても仕方ないですからね。鮮度を多くして船山に登るです。あ、そうそう、私が作りました特徴ハギをお持ちしたのです。ぜひ兄様に食べてほしくて。あと良い茶葉も手に入りましたのでお供に。台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, even if she's like this, she did help the four of them pass the exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them.
基本はロシア文字って出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。
すっごー、メイプルちゃんすっごいよ。打てない顔持ちはないよ。マスター、顔持ちマスターだよ。かっこいい。
ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの？次はライソスタンプね。
うわー、かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何？これ何なの？
バニラちゃん、心の準備はいい？そのお花はね、
Oh, God.
おしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。あのね、おしべとめしべがね、その愛し合ってぐちょぐちょになると赤ちゃんがね。シナモン、発情してないでちゃんと教えて。発情にゃんで、私これでも鈴持ちのお姉ちゃんにゃんだから。こんな理科の教科書くらいに、保健体育の教科書でもあるまいし。お姉ちゃん不甲斐ない。いやー、ダメ、その目で私を見ちゃダメ。
Just what are they up to now?
一般常識と小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから。最近は猫を使った犯罪もあったりしますしね。人間界の一般教養が必要なのです。
To me, it looks like they're only playing with a phone app and reading strange books, though.
兄様、こちらのきな粉のやつも美味しいですよ。はい。
I continued to watch the study session as I took the ohagi Shikoda handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think that it was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her really was a good idea.
ほら兄様見てください。このスタンプ可愛くないですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、それなりに結構人気あるんですよ。
I have those. They are really cute. Did they add this to the game? I have those online. They are amazing. I don't really know much about Lime though. But it definitely was true that as mascot characters they could sell. You always had many strange talents, haven't you?
陰ながら少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思いまして。兄様はお菓子作りの際はあっても、そういう商売気質ではありませんからね。
Shigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true, I did find out a sudden increase in customers on our second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of customers said they heard about us on the internet or on
これも
Twitter.
妹目の愛にございます。褒めてくださいますか？
Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pachi pachi.
しぐれは兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きです。
なでなで。With a pampered voice, Shigure closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake. To show my gratitude to this small central figure, I rubbed her head.
まあ、困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これだけ覚えとけば大丈夫。メイプルちゃん、スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる。ジメジメするって。虫がね、その精子を精液を花粉を運ぶの。花粉だからね。それでめしべのね、あそこにあれして妊娠っていうか虫が代わりにエッチするの？代理エッチ？にゃーエッチとか恥ずかしいこと言っちゃダメ。人の女の子は恥じらいを持たなきゃダメなんだよ。バニラちゃんがそんなこと言うなんて。シナモン潤っちゃう。シナモンよだれがパない。ふきふき。
So I have to ask this, but is having a bell really a good enough qualification for catgirls to go out by themselves?
我が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。
Yes, yes, yes. We know.
猫たちの反省会は私がやっておきますゆえ、ご安心くださいませ、兄様。そしてこんなこともあろうかと、ここに鈴マニュアル虎の巻を持ってまいりました。兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
As their Onia, I do their best. So she was expecting this. Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching the catgirls' dead-end study session.
Nekopara
Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I murmured that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on the day off.
ご主人様、ご主人様、見てください。ついに私たちは猫の限界を超えた。完璧。
You sure got there quickly.
それはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
You don't need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and the others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they'd started their independent study. I suppose they were now able to do multiplication or something.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと思ってた。
Close, I didn't go that far ahead. Stayed silent so as to not dampen their spirit.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
Like this? Goro 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 goro.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
God damn it! Oh, that didn't work. Tommy-chan.
しょうがないじゃないですか。大好きなご主人様ですもん。誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。ショコラ、喉元なでなで。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
God damn it! That didn't work at all! Enzin Dami-chan. She did that, even with vanilla. What exactly was she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？私は余裕に決まってる。猫騙しも通じない胆力。カモンご主人、好きにしてごらん。
Okay, how about like this then? Nare nare. Nare nare nare.
見てご主人様、バニラの尻尾がピーンって天をつく勢いでピーン。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。違う、それは言うなればショコラが近くにいるからその愛であって。
You'll probably be near her during the test too, you know. Couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her. Given Manila's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to Chocola.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけなんです。他のテストも試してみてください。絶対に大丈夫ですから。そう、他のは全て合格ラインだから大丈夫。この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
From this list, huh? I scanned over the questions from previous tests in the cheat sheets. There really were a lot of questions about various catgirl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。Don't worry.
Okay then.
クンクンクンクン。
Resisting sniffing test? Failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese.
うにゃ
Alright, you failed the flame and response test as well. Okay, next.
ご主人。何するの？シャー。
Clapping in the face test also failed.
にゃにゃにゃ。にゃにゃ。
Feather lure test failed.
苦しゅない苦しゅないまたダミサイか最高ですにゃゴロゴロゴロ脳髄がとろけるこの感覚パないほんとパないチコもっとチコやれ
Catnip test also failed.
バニラアウトにゃってすべてがどうでもいい温みとともに私はね
The first time on catnip and they are basically little drunks. Will they really be fine after all this? Well, it's the first day anyway, so I'll just leave it at that, yeah. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it in your own bed.
ペットなんてご主人様のエッチ私たちをこんなに酔わせてどうするつもりに
You two are really a pain. Come on, let's go. Got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様抱っこがいいです猫づかみは猫づかみはあよかじにゃよ
This is not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. Thought about that as I carried the two drunken cat girls to the bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets.
Nekopara
JoJo reference.
ただいま戻りましたただいま戻り
Oh, welcome home, you two. Any problems with delivery or payment?
もちろんですバッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした無事任務達成パーフェクトなんて言ったってショコラたちは立派な鈴持ちの猫ですから鈴持ちの猫が2匹揃えば心配なんて不要
Brand new belts are on Chocola and Vanilla's necks, glittered brightly. Chocola had a silver-colored bell, and Vanilla a gold-colored one. Proof that they had become independent cat girls, they both had blossoming smiles full of pride on their faces. Oh, they were really close to failing though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格ですから
That's true.
一発合格の確率は 5% 程度って言ってた
You got it in your first
それ
try?
に
That's
シ
great.
ョコラと私は最年少合格猫もっと褒めていいと思う
Alright, you two are La Soleil's star poster cat girls. I answered, rubbing their heads as always. Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright every few minutes, through the GPS in their belts. I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself. It was their first errand, so naturally as the owner, I was fraught with worry and couldn't sit
ちゃん
still.
とご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリお店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じてはーいショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいですでもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいですたまにでいいので私もお洋服欲しい 多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
ちょっと待って。I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such
一
interest?
応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って、鈴持ちとして。
I don't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps it was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think up something special. Don't get your hopes up, though, okay?
ご主人様大好き。ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。にゃんてにゃんて、もうショコラ死にそうですにゃ。
Ouch! Ouch! Stop, that hurts!
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。にゃんとそんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
Don't say things so deliberately confuse Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。ははは。あ、ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。それにしょぼくれてるショコラもかわいい。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her, though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulky like this. Looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple things on my break.
お買い物。ショコラも行きます。お買い物デート。ほら、もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
お着替えしてきます。
Today was just another normal day at La Soleil. Whatever.
あれ？今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。開店前にしか会ったことない。
Maybe it's a day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people around.
あの子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ。渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know, we'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
Across the park path that we had grown used to walking, there was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。住めば都。新しい街も悪くない。
A faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
ああ、いいですね。休んできましょう。では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Thank you very much, Miss Valena. I gave the graceful poster cat girl money. With light steps, Valena walked towards the vending machine.
前もここで同じように座りましたね。
That's right, just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my own.
どうなってたんでしょうね。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocola fondly looked at me. That's true. No reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくて、ですよ。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her
どん
face.
なことになっててもショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから一人だったらなんて考えても意味ないです。
Chocola. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Ah, please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. Oh my god. I answered her honestly. Thank you, Dexter Boston Terrier Dog, for the follow. How are you doing? I rubbed Chocola's head more gently than usual. Hello.
ご主人様。
I'm doing fine, thank you. 3 hours, 20 minutes, so about halfway through. Nice. Definitely vanilla. Always be vanilla. What about you?
ないです。その、はい。
You say it's nothing, but
本当ににゃんでもないです。そのご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いが
vanilla best cat girl, that's true. Sweet smell, huh? I tried to smell what she was talking about. Of course, I didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか、クラクラ
Oh boy.
ふわーんって感じがして。でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていうか。
Well, I have my sensor button ready.
この間のまたたびに近いかも。
She let out a long, feverish sigh. You know who's the most popular cat girl in Nekopara as a franchise? I actually don't. I would guess it's either vanilla or chocolate, though. Or maybe coconut, bazuki? Huh. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming.
ご主人様、ショコラはそのもっと頑張りますから。ご主人様がもっと元気でいてくれるように頑張りますから。
She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. She said that to me with a sorrowful voice and forlorn look on her face. Things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if...
ショコラ？
What?
びっくりした。にゃにするのバニラはもう。おお、これが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
Never really understood what a VTuber virtual YouTuber is. What is the difference from a regular content creator? Well, this right here. the avatar. That's all the difference there really is. It provides some anonymity, it makes it sometimes easier for either the streamer to stream maybe, because they're not maybe confident in what they look like or how they look like to the stream. And for the viewers, I mean, there's just some viewers that get really attached to these kind of characters. So at least that's what happened to me when I got into watching VTubers. So yeah, that's all there is to it. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. You make up some content. Hopefully people watch it. Do they have a vanilla avatar? I'm pretty sure there is a vanilla avatar somewhere around. Because especially since this game is using Live 2D, which is what a lot of 2D avatars use. But my avatar, at least, is custom made. I had it custom made, as is mostly the people's avatar that you see streaming regularly as a VTuber. So these are all original characters, for the most part. And yeah, Perseus, you're also right. Can help with introverts. And also, Dexter, that's fine. I've seen and heard people with a female avatar, man having a female avatar. That's fine. And the other way around too, actually. I mean, in the end, like, all that counts is that you have great content, great community. That's all the same. Yeah, with a male voice. And they were doing fine. Some people like that. You surprised me too.
私を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い。
I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocola's head like always.
匂いが違った。猫の鼻は騙せない。ふんふん。とりあえず、ショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
Yeah, of course I have. Yeah. I've seen it. And I love it. I love the whole franchise. Been ever since the very first days when Sayuri was just creating concept art of these. That's not what I mean.
いやー、ご主人様の上ずるい。ショコラも乗りません。ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。これ、人は両手に花って言って私知ってる。
Now, on that point, I actually disagree. Like, I still love the characters in the anime, but I like Sayuri's original art style, which is even different from this one. But if I'd rank, it was the original, then this, then the anime. But in the end, like, I think they're all really pretty. In any case, please get off my lap. Seriously now.
嬉しいくせに却下。じゃあショコラも却下します。ゴロゴロ。
Goro goro. Before I knew it, Chocolate was her old self again. In the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. I was completely spent with the two of them. You also gotta consider that this here is...
ショコラ、この伝票ご主人にお願い。
the very first game. So I remember when this game came out, it was probably the first game I saw that used Live 2D characters. And I know that the style changed a little bit in the next games, but yeah. Very much one of the first ones. I think especially the latest one has different art again. I don't know how much that helps with the 2D-ness, right? But that's also just the thing with Live 2D. Like, you can only do so much with these models. Right? Can't turn around, obviously. It will just stop tracking at some point. And it's the exact same thing with the models here. I mean, yeah, they have some fun with it. Can increase the chest bounciness. But, well.
わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
That is way too much bounciness. Sounds good. I'll take a look later.
いつもの場所に入れときますね。
Hmm?
カンカンカンカンカン。
Oh boy. Chocolate-san.
なんでしょうか、ご主人様。
Meow, what's up? Isn't the answer I'm looking for.
なんでご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してるのですか。
That's what I want to know.
ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Hold up. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocolate.
ショコラがご主人様に？
Yeah, exactly that.
そう言われてみれば、そんな気も。
Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. She's sick with some terrible disease. Oh yeah, it's called horniness. This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. You're right. Been kind of out of it since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫ニャンですのよ。とりあえず伝票そこに置いときましたから。
I have not. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. Nice. I'll think about things after observing her a bit more. Thought about that as I watched her head back. God damn it.
ショコラ大丈夫？にゃ、今日はちょっと暑いにゃーってだけだから。いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。ショコラ。
Oh, Chocolate, what's wrong?
あ、ご主人様。にゃ、あれ？何でしたっけ？
You're telling me. Chocolate spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. Didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. Wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. Just going to feel your forehead here, okay?
ご主人様。
I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered with a twitch. I could feel Chocolate shivering slightly through the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything.
ご主人様。
Huh? Chocolate?
にゃ
Chocolate, hey.
ご主人様の匂い甘くてにゃ
She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. You have an anime that you wish had more seasons, but you know deep down it will never get a season 2. That's basically me with Absolute 2, and I'm so sad because of that. Yeah, it's basically no game, no life for me. Really want a second season for that. Yeah, I feel you. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against mine.
ご主人様ご主人様ゴロゴロゴ
Goro,
ロ
goro, goro, goro. It was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Ah, that's a big question. It's hard to rank them. I really enjoy all of JoJo. I like a lot of animes that made me cry. Like, what the fuck is it called? Anohana. Clannad After Story was intense. There's just so many. I'm blanking. Spice and Wolf is amazing. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. Could even say that there was a stickiness to it. The grip on my back tightened. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her actions. Oh boy.
ごめんなさいその用事でしたよねですね
She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. Laid her arms about as she howled in confusion.
ショコラミルフィーユの補充
Just comes in and right side.
それだナイスアシストバニラご主人様ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね奥の冷蔵庫でしたよねミルフィーユミルフィーユ
Hey, Vanilla. You know what's with Chocola? She's acting weird today, right?
たまにおかしくなるけど今日のは変だと思う
A breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but... do I smell strange or something?
普通
Right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or
も
anything.
しかしたらでも確証ないし
Huh? Vanilla was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. By the way, can you tell Chocolate to go up to her room to rest?
いいけどお店は
It's starting to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards.
にゃんですとショコラは全然いけますですにゃんたって鈴持ちですよ鈴持ちこれは立派な猫の証で任務了解ショコラ捕獲強制退去モード
The way she's just tilted. May you please list your favorite girls from some animes. Oh! Polo. Polo is the best girl ever. Best girl. Polo. Do I care about anyone else? Polo from Spice and Wolf. Polo. I feel put on the spot. I just can't come up with names. Uh, uh. Wait, actually, I can totally find a way to look up people that I like. Let's see. Oh god. Oh shit, yes, Megumin, Konosuba. Oh my god, Konosuba also one of my favorite animes. Megumin, yes. Senko from what's it in English? The Helpful Fox Senko-san? Violet Evergarden from the anime with the same name. Kanao Tsuyuri from, what's it called? You'll Lie in April. Kuroneko. Kuroneko also. From, what's in English? My Sister Can't Be This Cute? Oh no, wait, Kanao Tsuyuri is from Demon Slayer. Sure, yes, Senko. Nezuko. Demon Slayer, another Demon Slayer. Rika Takanashi. Sure, I'll marry Senko any day. Of course. Hello, she does housework, she does everything. Perfect marriage material. Rika Takanashi from Chunibyo. Kaguya Shinomiya from Kaguya Love is War. It's okay, she's 700, 800 years old, it's fine. Tsukiko Tsutsukakushi from Hentai Prince. Shinobu from Monogatari. I'm in Japan. I'll have no trouble explaining that. Let's see. Who else? Those are basically all the S tiers that I have. The rest is just random. A lot of random people. Alright, back to the game. Surprisingly, Vanilla was the type who could rise to a challenge when necessary. We gotta deal with this horny cat girl here. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. No, of course Vanilla. Yeah, I mean, you said anime and, well, yeah, right, okay, I guess she had an anime. Yes, she's also there. She's also up there. Way up there. And despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat goats right behind me. From
Nekopara.
100 anime? I don't really know what that 100 anime is, so probably not. Doesn't ring a bell.
ダメにゃ。全然ドキドキが収まらないにゃ。
Making sure. Okay, yes, we are on the censored version. So don't game, don't do me bad here. I have this ready.
ご主人様の匂い思い出すだけで、すごい体の奥熱くてキュンキュンする。ここ触 ると気持ちいい。
Are you feeling any better, Chocola? うわ
ご主人様、お部屋に入るときはノックが基本ですね。
Huh? Ah, really? Sorry about that. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. Never knocked on their doors before now, though. Besides, Chocolate would enter my room without knocking too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time, but whatever. I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there?
病院って、あ、ご主人様、お店は
We're closed. We decided to close up early today.
閉めてきたって、なんでですか？
Because you're horny. You think I could leave you when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。今、近くに来ちゃう。
What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. This guy is so clueless. I sit next to Chocola and put my arm around her.
ご主人様。にゃー。
What's wrong? Did I hurt you?
痛いとかじゃなくて、甘い匂いも。本当に病気とかじゃなくて、いやー。
She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today anyways. Come on now.
ショコラはもう立派に鈴持ちなのですよ。鈴は理性的な証拠で、炎が我慢できる証拠にゃのです。
Nope. Time to go to horny jail. Rational? Hold back from your instincts?
ショコラ、もしかして。
I am so ready for this. Vanilla pushed her face against Chocolate's body as she sniffed her.
やっぱり来ちゃったの？
You don't mean that mating season thing, right? Now that you mention it, that was noted in the book I bought before. I thought that it was still a bit early for them, though.
分かってます。分かってますから。別にご主人様が褒めてくれたのはそういう意味じゃないって分かってますけど。
Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me.
ご主人様。そのご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがしてとろーんって。
Since back then, huh? Situations when dealing with a fast-maturing cat girl. I remember that section inside the book was titled that. Crap. I thought it was still too early to worry about stuff like that and totally glossed over it. Well, just what should I do in a... Oh, God. No, that's all manual. She looked up at me with pain, tear-stained eyes. It was the look of a woman... Oh, God. Chocola, ponytail. She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant, my face began to redden. This is bad. Mazui! I could see that Chocola was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down as it began to throb profusely.
ご主人、発情期の猫はちゃんと発散してあげないと体調を崩すよ。
Violet out. Vanilla was right next to my ears as I looked over at her face. This didn't seem like one of her usual jokes. She was looking straight at me.
それに
It's a Steam version. There shouldn't be anything. I even disabled the DLC.
好きだからこうなってる。猫と人じゃ赤
Just in
ちゃ
case.
んはできないって知ってるけど、
Oh boy.
でもちゃんと愛し合うことはできるんだよ。
Express their love for each other physically, but unreserved in certain words. Felt like I couldn't breathe. Vanilla paid no attention to me and continued to whisper into my ear.
猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ。
Well, you are right, but of course I knew there were people like that. I knew just how cute catgirls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. That being said, that comment.
ご主人はショコラのこと好きじゃない？
Well, of course, she's important to me. Chocolate and Vanilla were important, irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. But that's why in the current of all this...
ご主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
Forgotten?
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。だから本当にショコラのことを思うならね。
Vanilla? Her slend... Oh my god. They were the same words as before. And they pierced right through me again, just like back then.
ご主人様。
Game.
ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。
When are you stopping
好
this?
きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Chocolate. Just like back then. Could feel the determination behind... Oh my god. Ponytail. Oh god.
体が反応しちゃうきっかけは発情期かもしれないです。でもご主人様のことが好きなのはご主人様に触ってもらいたいのは発情期だからじゃないですよ。ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
Hello. The game?
ご主人
Just fade to white and just say, and then they fuck.
ご主人
Of course. No. This is not the patch. There's no patch. There's no patch. Chocolate took hard shell of breast. There's no patch. I did not patch this. This has to end at any point. I even disabled the DLC. Game. I'm gonna read that.
ご主人様。ご主人様。
Game.
本当に手間のかかるご主人様だね。
Ah, that's right.
じゃあ態度で示さないとね。
Fade to white. Just making sure. Just gonna make sure here. Okay, everything's safe. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, okay, it's a safe
ゴロ
version.
ゴロゴロ
Oh,
ショコラ
ah,
ショ
ah.
コラ
I was worried there. Chocolate was all back to normal after. Oh, God. Although she could have just been exhausted after all. Oh, my God. There's a lot to raising cat girls, huh? To think that raising cat girls would involve this as well. I didn't think I'd become such a cat. Oh, my God, dude. Well, I have no. This guy. With slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheeks of the two cat girls.
ご主人様大好き大好きですショコラが幸せそうで私も幸せ
Of course. Yes, yes, I love you too. I responded to the two cat girls as they mumbled in their sleep while rubbing their heads. They were dude, don't say it like that. Oh my God, dude. This universe is fucked. It's so fucked. I guess that's what made cat girls so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at their innocent, sleeping faces. See you tomorrow, Chocolate. Vanilla. Softly stroked their cheeks once more. Yeah, I know. I'm well
おや
aware.
すみなさいご主人様
I'm well aware.
おやすみご主
Every
人
game. There will be a lot of this. I tidied up Chocolate and Vanilla's bed. Gazed up on their precious, sleeping faces one last time. Quietly left their room.
ネコパラ
Nekopara.
ご主人様デリバリーの準備できました確認お願いします
Roger, give me a sec. Let's see. 2 shortcakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts.
そわそわそわそわ
1 gâteau, 1 millefeuille, 1 plank.
うずうずうずうず
Twitch, twitch, twitch. Yep, it's the same as the sales invoice.
じゃあ褒めてくださいなでなで
Nade nade. Oh my god. Okay, nade nade. Yep, I totally get what you mean.
はーい行ってきます
Ikimasu.
でもあともう一つ忘れ物ですよ
Huh? Forgot what? There's something else.
行ってきますな
Chocolate?
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ
Cute? Look, we can't be doing that in the bakery.
ショコラはご主人様の恋猫ですからじゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね
Ah, chocolate. Ding.
へえショコラちゃんって店長さんの恋猫だったんですね
Oh, God. Ah, no. Well, you could say she was, so yeah.
あれだけ素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね
Well, I'm sorry. Could we stop with this, please?
別に照れることないじゃない猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね
What a wonderful
その
world.
反応だと最近のことなの恋猫になったのは
I'm sorry. I'm not that good with these types of conversations. So I'd appreciate it.
店長さんがそんな照れ方するの珍しい
じゃあ 紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of work. I never get sick of that. Ah, they finally left. We had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェックして。
Yeah, got it, thanks. What are you so angry about, Vanilla?
怒ってない。そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
I don't know why, so that's why I'm asking. Are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake. Oh!
ご主人は私を何だと思ってるの？
Yuki!
ショコラじゃないんだか
Welcome
ら。
back. Here we go. One hydrate. And one stretch. Oh. Okay. Felt like I lost conscious for a second there. And just why are you bringing up Chocola? She doesn't really get upset often. Aside from her desperately yelling I'm hungry sometimes. Mood.
強いて言えば、さっきご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが微妙。ビヨーンって
Thanks, Yuki. Oh, yeah, it's me. Hey, that's a false accusation. Just when I was oogling
ショコラ
them.
がデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に油断ならない。一回寝たくらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。まさかご主人がエッジパティシエだとは思わなかった。
Vanilla folded her arms and snorted. A horny pastry puffer, she says? There was an unpleasant sound to those
そも
words.
そも私たちという猫がいるのにデレデレと。
Got it, I got it. I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Actually, I'm really not very good at stuff like that.
そのやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。不可。
Just a misunderstanding. Don't be mad.
怒ってない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラを持って遊んでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Isn't hum an angry sound, though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with Chocola. Huh, once I put everything Vanilla is saying together, it sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time.
嫉妬じゃない。正当な意見だと私はアピール。
I got it. I'm sorry. I'll like to have more restraint.
その面倒であしらってる感がまた。
I got it, okay. There. Vanilla puffed out her cheeks as I patted her on the head. Even Vanilla gets jealous, huh? I thought she was more carefree than this, though. I guess it's to be expected, since despite being always together, Chocola hasn't been paying work, eh? I need to be more careful as their owner. Come to think of it,
何？
are you in heat yet, Vanilla? Wow.
変態。変態、スケベ、エッジパティシエ。
Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I really was honestly worried, though. Vanilla leveled a chilly glare at me while I was thinking that. Hentai. Oh.
Nekopara.
Hey, Chocola, mind watching the store for a bit?
はーい、お任せあれ。
Vanilla, I need your help in the kitchen.
私何かエッチな手伝いを強要される予感。
Oh my god, Vanilla. Just what kind of hunch is that? It seemed that she was still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Chocola something earlier too. In any case, I need to lighten things up. I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
ああ、ケーキ作り。ついにワンランク上の猫に。でも、なんで私だけ？エロ目的？
Can you stop with that nonsense?
ちょっと気に入ってた。反省はしてない。
As always, she was quite the actress. There wasn't really a reason for her to regret anything, though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with Chocola being a poster cat girl. But I don't think making cakes would suit her.
ああ、ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Vanilla was the right cat girl for the job. It'd be great if she's interested, but it'll be fine even if she messes up. So, well, that's how it is. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。ペコリ。
Seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be.
ご主人。固め、濃いめ、油マシマシね。
We don't have that kind of customization available.
やったら流行るかもしれない。ナイスアイディア。
We don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Enough about customizations. First, the basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
While she gave a half-hearted response, she measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them. And remembered what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Honestly, you're a lot more skilled with your paws than I thought.
脳ある猫はぐうたらなのだよ。ご主人先生。
She puffed out her non-existent chest prod. Goddamn. Chest on that uniform might be too high a level for Vanilla. Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she was trying to show off her slightly like... That trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief moment.
というか、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。えへん。
That's so. First time I've heard that. Yeah, right?
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Now that you mention it, you're right. It was more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. Vanilla also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized that I hadn't heard much about her.
私はそういうご主人の距離感嫌いじゃない。猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
She smiled with her usual tone of voice. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. That was without a doubt. It was without a doubt. Yet... You dislike it when I bother you, Vanilla?
え？干渉？
She tilted her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Furrowing her brows, she put a hand on her chin as she thought. Then she hit her palm with her fist and looked over at me.
なるほど。口説き文句。
You really need to quit it with these jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vanilla on her head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned to the topic at hand. I want to be closer to you, Vanilla.
近づきたい？今近いけど？
Not in a literal sense. What I mean is that I want to know more about you and get along with you better. This time I gently patted Vanilla on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up at me. Fine with the distance between us right now. But I want to be a better owner, you know? Of course, he's a weird fucking creep. That's why. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla. You're one of my precious catgirls after all, Vanilla. You're like my daughter, which is not creepy at all. With what happened with Chocolate, I was concerned about Vanilla. Vanilla was right, I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on, after all. Oh boy.
こういう真面目な空気は苦手。ご主人だってこんな硬いのとか
Yeah.
苦手なくせに。
So Vanilla could be cute at times too. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Vanilla mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I want to get that out in the open. At the very least, I want to tell you how I feel. As an unbefitting wry smile came across my face, I faced Vanilla and spoke my true feelings.
私まで手ごめにしようとしてる。
Oh, you know it. I told you that's not it.
わかってる。冗談。ご主人の気持ちちゃんと伝わったから大丈夫。
She was absolutely adorable. That true smile. This level of honesty she normally didn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. No. I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time for me to be thinking of how cute Vanilla was. Oh, here we go.
あれ？この匂い。
Let me guess, it's sweet. What is it, Vanilla?
なんか、すごく甘い匂い。
Huh, Vanilla?
すごい美味しそうな甘い匂い。
Hey, Earth to Vanilla. You're really close. I said close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
すごく濃ゆい甘い匂い。これ頭がトローンってしてふにゃーってこっちの方からもっと
I would feel very happy.
ご主人。
She looked up and pushed her face up against my neck. I could feel her body and lips pressed against me. As Vanilla's sweet smell and softness flowed throughout my entire body. Wait, Vanilla.
違う、今のはフレーメン反応。
Oh no, that was not a flaming response.
フレーメン反応、間違いなくフレーメン。
Well, let's just leave it at that. Flaming response then.
よろしい。では私は通常業務に戻ります。
Sure. Mike. I left it at that.
ネコパラ。ありがとうございました。ご主人様、ゴロゴロしてください。ゴロゴロ。
Hey, I told you, not during work.
今はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとでいいんです。
Alright, alright, just a bit, okay?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。よーし、充電バッチリ完了です。じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね。
Geesh, what a handful.
じー。
Oh god. What is it, Vanilla?
ご主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中。ピピピ。判定。ダルダルド。ブルドッグ。
I can clearly sense the spite in that evaluation. You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない。私は真面目に仕事してた。
I wasn't saying you were slacking off or anything.
見てない。ご主人は自意識過剰だと思う。
No, I mean...
変態。
Never mind. It was obvious that she was staring at me the whole time. Was this some sort of new rebellious phase at first? I'm not sure catgirls even have rebellious phases, though. Oh, well, cats do. Anyways, the total sales for today is... Vanilla headed towards the register, paying me no heed. My cat totally had a rebellious phase.
Pita.
Yes. Vanilla?
ご主人、なんで私に背中を押し付けてるの？
I think that's how it works. Wait. You're the one who pressed against me.
私が？ご主人に？
Vanilla tilted her head with a perplexed look on her face. I've seen this reaction before. It seemed similar to something that had just happened yesterday. Vanilla, could it be that you're horny?
私、ゴミ捨て行ってくるので、失礼。
Chocolate's taking it out right now. This was how Chocolate behaved yesterday. Could it be Vanilla's in heat? The two of them were twins. It wouldn't be strange if they were going through the same stage. It isn't at the same level as Chocolate was yesterday, though. In any case, I'll just observe what she does a bit longer.
お店のお掃除終わりました。いつもながら完璧な掃除ぶりに我ながら惚れ惚れしちゃいます。なのでショコラはなでなでして褒めてほしいです。
Alright, you did it well. Nade nade.
テーブルの上、まだ拭いてないけど。
にゃー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶがごとく、にゃー。
Chocolate's as energetic as ever.
それがショコラのいいところ。
It's definitely true. are you alright, Vanilla?
大丈夫？何が？
Well, like, how are you feeling?
特に何も。オールグリーン。
I see, then that's good. Well, she seemed the same as usual. Chocolate would get visibly dizzy when she was in heat. So I guess Vanilla was in the heat after all. You silly man. I'll be done cleaning up the kitchen shortly. Vanilla, go and help Chocolate.
了解。任せといて。
Huh? Vanilla?
ご主人。ふんふんふんふん。さっきよりもなんか濃い。スリスリ。
Hey, hey, Vanilla? She came up and embraced me from the front. Rubbed her cheek up against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Hey, hey, Vanilla, calm down, okay?
にゃー。私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。違う。今のはフレーメン反応。
No, 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 enough of that.
フレーメンを超えるフレーメン、それが超フレーメン。
No. When you were studying for the bell exam, I saw an actual flaming face. Besides, you were the one that said that it wasn't good for your health to hold your urges in while in heat.
違う。決して私は発情期にあらず、そんな恥ずかしいことを。
It's not something to be embarrassed about. I argued with Vanilla. Was being in heat something to be embarrassed about? I didn't think catgirls felt shame, though. あ、チョコラ。
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
バニラ？
ショコラ。
Okay, okay, okay. Just a little bit more there.
ショコラ。ショコラ。何よ。
バニラの可愛い声。
Yes, that.
食べショコラ。
全然体に力入ってないよ。バニラ、可愛い。こんなトローンとした可愛い顔、見たことないよ。
Hey, hey, Chocolate.
大丈夫ですよ、ご主人様。
Okay.
だってバニラも発情期なんだもんね。
違う。別に私は。
猫同士でごまかせるわけないでしょ。ほら、体中からこんなに甘い匂いさせて。
ショコラ。
それにバニラとはずっと一緒にいるんだから。バニラだってショコラのこと分かったんでしょ。
ショコラ。
At a loss for words, Vanilla cast her eyes downwards. She blushed, breathing in shallow, quick breaths. She was gripping her shoulders as if she were trying to hold something back. Vanilla, is she right? As her own eye asked Vanilla once more. She looked at me with troubled, upturned eyes. She answered me hesitantly, bowing her head very slightly. So you really were, after all. I did feel it was rather strange. But if that was the case, then Vanilla really does need to... Vanilla said, oh my god. That meant I have to... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Even if I am her owner, that wouldn't be the way to...
ショコラとご主人様がラブラブしてるの見てバニラも欲しくなっちゃったんでしょ。違う、別にそんなことじゃなくて。そんな風にごまかしてもダメって言ったばっかりでしょ。ショコラ、いや、ショコラ、いや、ショコラ、すました顔してこんなに。ダメ、指動かしちゃ。
I was unable to find the right words to say, yes.
いつからこんなにしてたの？こんなにしたままですまし顔でお店に立ってたのかにゃ？そんなことに本当にバニラが嘘つくからでしょ。
Time you cut to the next
や
scene
め
game.
てあげないんだから。本当のことって。
I think it is.
ご主人。
She looked over at me, hoping I'd cut in and rescue her.
ご主人様に助けを求めちゃダメ。ほら、素直に言わないとバニラも辛いでしょ。素直になれたらショコラと
Yeah, this one should be okay. It's not on the banned games list. There's no DLC installed. This should be totally fine. Except for that one scene that I had to censor earlier. Just become pretty wild. The bathroom scene, the shower scene.
変なこと言うから。私のこともっと知りたい。
Doki Doki Neko, thanks for the follow.
そういう変なこと言うから。
A moment to join in on. Blushing, she looked away. Her gaze started around even more than before, as she stole small glances of me.
バニラってばかわいいにゃ。ご主人様にそんなこと言われてその気になっちゃったんだ。そんなのショコラだって。一緒だね。だからバニラのことよくわかるよ。ショコラ。
Two of them were still intertwined together. Chocolate looked over towards me naughtily. Oh.
ご主人様はどうですか？
What do you mean, how about you?
バニラが発情しちゃってるのを見てどうですかってことですよ。
How I feel? Nothing. I feel nothing. Totally empty as... Of course, Vanilla is a precious cat girl of mine too. As long as it's fine with Vanilla, I wouldn't be...
主人。
She looked at me ever so slightly dear-looking eyes and then looked away, blushing. So taking a big breath, she looked me in the eye once again.
ショコラも一緒で相手がご主人ならそういうことも嫌じゃない。
Vanilla?
ご主人は私なんかでもいいの？私はショコラみたいに可愛くないし。
That's a lie. Don't be silly, there's no way you're not cute. I might more your owner. But more than that, Yeah, that.
言ってたね。
She smiled awkwardly, tilting her head. She looked up at me modestly with upturned eyes. She twiddled her fingers together.
私の面倒もちゃんと見てほしい。
Okay. Okay.
ご主人
Good,
様。
good. Ah! Oh, I survived it. Yes.
ショコラ。ご主人。
Ay.
ご主人様。
Totally safe, totally safe, totally safe, totally safe, totally safe, totally safe, totally safe.
ご主人。ショコラ。
Ara, ara. As they let out sleepy breaths, two of them rested their cheeks against my body. Patted both of their heads for each with one hand, and looked up at the ceiling with my mouth still slightly agape. It's a big bed, but I never thought it would actually be. Oh my god, dude. There we were sleeping right next to each other like a big family. I murmured that aloud, never thinking this could have happened. Can't make excuse about me just going along with it now. From the start, I never intended to make excuses for this, though. As I felt the softness and warmth throughout my body, I pet the two cat girls I honestly cherished.
にゃーご主人様。ハニラ。ご主人様とハニラとショコラ。みんな大好きでずっと一緒ですね。にゃんわんにゃんわん。
Let's get this image out of the way.
ずっと一緒。ショコラとご主人と
Yes,
私
yes,
で。
yes, 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 we get it.
にゃんにゃん。
That's right. Always together. The two of them going yum yum in their sleep. Made me burst out laughing. It was a lot different from what I was expecting, though. Leaving home by myself, becoming independent, taking up all the joys and hardships by myself, or so I thought. I really thought I'd be living all by myself from now on. Pretty lucky having precious partners I can collect. God damn it, dude. Sometimes they make things difficult for me, like when they make mistakes. But in the end, they're cat girls that support both me and the store the best they can. Dude! Even though we haven't been together that long. Couldn't imagine a moment without chocolate and vanilla.
ご主人様、ショコラも幸せです。ご主人、バニラも今が幸せ。
Yes, I am too. Thanks. I kissed them over in sleep and closed my eyes and drifted off.
発情期で体調崩すですか？
I think the ara ara thing is just popular because some people like the big titty onesan type. Shigure.
そんなことはないと思いますけれども。
Shigure, the first guest of the morning, said that with a straight face like it was obvious and sipped her tea. Huh? But I've really heard that before.
現に家の猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
Come to think of it, I seem to remember seeing that before. I've never seen them doing stuff in the house. No, being female, there was no way for sugar. That's not true. But Vanilla told me they'd get sick from being in heat. Well, it's Vanilla. Right, Vanilla? She's in on it. She's in on it. So you're the one who told them.
そんなことより兄様、今日もこの妹目に愛のささやきを。
Are you in heat too? You can't just more importantly your way around this, you worthless little sister.
痛いです兄様。そういう愛も嫌いじゃないですが。
One second. そんなことよりじゃないだろう。このダモウトがダモウトダモウトダモウト Oh, it's like a combination of dame and imoto. Damoto. Nice. She doesn't seem to regret anything. Well, I wasn't that angry at her anyway. It seemed as if Shigure was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentments in particular.
兄様の愛情表現はたまに激しすぎですね。では次は兄弟の熱烈な
This world is fucked up. Don't be dumb. はい
ちゃんと飴あっての無知なのですよ。こんな可愛い妹の誘いをいつも無限にするなんて。ショコラ、バニラと恋猫になってから少し冷たいのではありませんか？
Don't say that and make it sound like we've kissed before. Shigure put her hands on her lips and puffed out her cheeks. It was really hard to get her jokes. Sometimes as her older brother, I wondered if it's really safe for her to go outside on her own. Even more so because she's a heck of a cute little sister. Dude.
でもショコラもバニラも幸せそうでよかったです。兄様のところに来ることで鈴も持てましたし、それにちゃんと心の方も成長しているようですしね。
Two cat girls combed each other's hair, still half asleep. Shigure gazed at them as if they were her very own lovely
ちょっ
children.
と前まではあんな風に身だしなみを気にしたりもしなかったのですが、兄様も現状悪くは思っていないのでしょう？
Well, in its own way.
まあ素直でないこと。
She giggled as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of uncalled for pride just because I was a little older than
ショコ
her.
ラとバニラを受け入れてもらえないのであれば、しぐれが体を張るところでした。
No man, she's in on it. She horny
妹で
too.
ある前に私も女ですから。
See?
兄様の寵愛を受け入れることなど、それは
See?
たやすきことです。
Come on now, I couldn't do such things to my little... God damn it, dude. You're always saying silly stuff like that. And Japan is fucked up.
いつまでも子供扱いして。
I rubbed Shigure's head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at me.
しぐれは本気ですからね。兄様のためでしたら何でもするのですから。
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thanks. Take this and that too.
もう兄様、くしゃくしゃしちゃダメですってば。
She fixed her hair by patting it down. Yep, she was the same old cute little sister.
でも兄様も雰囲気がとても優しくなりました。やはり家を出てよかったのでしょうね。しぐれは少しだけ寂しく思いますが。
With a slightly lower tone in her voice, She smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. I've caused a lot of problems for you in the past, when I wasn't able to get along with Dad. When I practiced my baking in secret. When I left without saying anything. Even after she had realized, she pretended she didn't. She even secretly helped box up chocolate and vanilla too. It's hard to imagine that Shigure is my little sister, given how bright she is. I'll take good care of chocolate and vanilla, so you don't need to worry. Come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Shigure's cheek, filling it with my feelings of appreciation.
はい、ありがとうございます。兄様。
Shigure responded with a soft smile by leaning her cheek against my hand. I could feel the softness and affection of my small little sister passing through the palm of my hand as warmth.
ご主人様、お仕事の準備バッチリできました。戦闘準備完璧。寝癖一つなし。
Oh, roger that. Sorry, Shigure. I need to do a little bit of preparation to open the store.
いえいえ、朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから。今日も一日頑張ってくださいね、兄様。
Yep, you can just take it easy.
ショコラも行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。はーい、行ってらっしゃいませ。これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work, Shigure sat on the living room sofa and muttered to herself.
それにしてもショコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。娘に思い人を取られてしまった気分ね。
Those cat girls, who were once just little babies, are already knowing that she had done it to herself. She couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
私も叶わない思いなど諦めて、そろそろ兄離れをしないといけないのかもね。
As if to ask her yearning heart for the impossible, as if to confess to the person she loved who was just nearby, she whispered it out once more. At least, instead of me, I can entrust my feelings to those cat girls instead of a girl I don't know. I'm okay with always staying by his side as his little sister, feeling deeply to calm her prickling, pained heart. She closed her eyes and leaned back on the sofa.
よし。じゃあまずは兄様のお洗濯物でも片付けてあげることにしましょうか。
She leapt up off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap, and looked out the window. Isama's choice in underwear hasn't changed at all.
ネコパラ。 いやー、めっちゃ高い、めっちゃ高いですよ、ご主人様。人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
Yeah, I guess.
どうしたんですか？そんな青い顔して。顔がさつまいもみたいな色してる。
Really? I guess it must be...
あれ？いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。今のご主人はノリが悪い。一言で言うと寒い。
No, it's not that I'm being cold, okay? We were near the peak of Hyakijima Sea Paradise's main attraction, through falling. All around it was sky, and more sky. The safety and security of Earth was far, far away. Dare to experience the nation's highest free fall at 107 meters, they say, and when they do, blah blah blah, forced to get on the ride because of their whining. I was now facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Actually, how can a tube be so calm?
なんで高いと無理なんです？気持ちいいじゃないですか。猫は高いところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
That part is definitely a little bit influenced by Japanese, though. Like, you get that very often. If talking to a person you're looking up to, you refer to them mostly by title instead of their name. Like, if you really, really look up to them. Of course, it's different for lovers, but I can see why they made the choice that they made. Isn't that just because you guys like high places? I wasn't able to say only fools and smoke like high places. I only could quiver as I was overtaken by more fear the higher we climbed. Then that merciless sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever suddenly stopped.
Three, two, one. Bye bye.
No, it's just a bit embarrassing being this old and this. I like the Japanese subtitling.
猫はビビリレベルマックスになると動けなくなる。あと猫として大事な尊厳とか他にもいろいろなものが漏れそう。
Hold on, there's an emergency exit over there. Hold on until then.
私は最後まで勇敢な猫であったとしぐれに。
Or said, just now. Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla.
すごい速いのもいい。落ちるのももう一回。
Wait, let me rest, really, seriously. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench feeling groggy. To think amusement parks could pack this much punch.
ご主人様、せっかくのデートなのに情けないですよ。そうだそうだ。せっかくお店休みにして遊びに来たのに。
No, I get it. Just give me a second.
もうしょうがないですにゃ。でもショコラは理解のある恋猫なので許してあげます。別に私はショコラだけでもいいけど、ご主人を待ってあげる。もうバニラは素直じゃないんだから。今朝だって一緒に一生懸命おめか かししてたくせにくぬくな。
違う、新しい服初めてだから、ちょっとだけ着るのに苦労しただけ。
Vanilla wasn't pleased with having her cheek poked. Well, that's just what she's saying. Her tail was sticking straight up all the time at home, though. According to what Chocolate said, she had to be really careful not to do that when we're out today. Otherwise, her tail will lift up the back of her skirt. That's not the sort of thing we humans would ever have to worry about, though. Those clothes look good on both of you. Both of you.
本当ですか？やったー。ご主人様が遊園地に連れて行ってくれるって言ったら、しぐれちゃんがプレゼントしてくれたのです。
It's about to be 4 p.m. here. Start at 11 a.m. my time.
これ私もすごくお気に入りだから褒めてもらえるとちょっとだけ嬉しい。
She spun around and showed me her bag. The white clothes sparkled in the sunshine. It was very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made the day even more special. Not that Vanilla would ever admit she felt that way. Yeah, they look good. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。ね、バニラも嬉しいでしょ。
まあそれなりには。
いやー、照れちゃってほっぺツンツン。
Two fluttered about as they teased each other. Seeing how happy Chocolate and Vanilla were, made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient.
でもお店忙しいのにお休みなんていいんですか？
いいだよ。
主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
That's right, I've been a bit tired lately, so we've come here for a bit of fun. You guys don't need to worry about anything. Just go be catgoats and enjoy yourselves. Two of them looked into my eyes worriedly, so I messed with their hair.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃダメですってば。
いやせっかくセットしたのにボーバーちゃう。
ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。ねえねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh no, these aren't Yakijima's cat girls.
すみません、うちの娘が大変失礼を。
こらダメでしょ。この猫ちゃんたちは遊園地の猫ちゃんじゃないのよ。
いいよ、写真撮ろう。せっかくだし一緒に撮ろっか。
あ、でもさっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたからちょっと鏡たいの。いいんですか？でも。
The hesitant mother looked towards me. I don't mind at all. They say they want to, too.
可愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。
しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
So that's how it is. Could I have you take a picture for us, too?
はい、そういうことでしたらお言葉に甘えさせていただいて。はい、あ
りがとう猫ちゃんたち。じゃあママの電話貸して、いっぱい撮ってもらう。ほら、もっとこっち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。
じゃあ私は抱っこサービスしてあげちゃう。猫は意外に力持ち。
お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。
じゃあ次は私が撮ってあげちゃうね。マスコミ系超連写。
What an unexpected scene. For me, Chocolate and Vanilla were still like But I suppose even cat girls might have maternal instinct like human. Bro, don't say stuff like that. Oh my god. Acting more big sister like than usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って今日のメモリー。
そうですよ。
I
今日はショコラた
I
ち
can
の
understand.
記念すべき
Thank you so much for tuning in and chatting. A lot of fun. You have some good sleep. Good night. Yasumi nasai. Yeah, say cheese.
うわー、なんかすごい適当感。撮るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。
そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。被写体の気持ちを考えないといい写真は撮れないと聞き及ぶ。
Taking more. Smile.
もうご主人様、もっと愛が欲しいのです。
ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。私たちは誠に遺憾。
Their party face was so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally. How wonderfully sweet this moment was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。いや、こんなところ撮っちゃダメにゃってば。
なんという油断。猫肖像権に抵触にゃ。
かわいいから大丈夫だよ。ほら、チーズ。
Jeez,
だから今はダメにゃって言ってるのに。
必殺猫スマイル。ニパー。
かわいい。目線こっちで。
大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみません。どうもありがとうございました。では。
バイバイ猫ちゃんたち、ありがとう。にゃー、楽しかったにゃ
多少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。
ー。小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。
子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
So this does look like a date after all. Thought about that again as I texted the photo to Shigure. Of course, there was no doubt that this was a date. Though if I say it like that, it sounds kind of negative. Yeah, if I wait to say it flat out, thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. I'm well aware that it's a bit weird for me to be thinking about how wonderful things are.
にゃんにゃん、ご主人様。ニヤニヤしてないで次行きましょう。次。
Huh? Am I grinning?
超ニマニマしてた。なんていうか、エビス顔。エロっぽい感じでもあった気もする。
Lewd? It's not like that at all. At all.
そんな照れなくてもいいんじゃないですか。
ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
You two are plenty perverted yourselves, you know? Oh
そ
my
う
god.
ですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。
ペットは主人に似るって言うから仕方ないね。
Full smiles, the two of them wrapped themselves around my arms. Couldn't escape even if I tried. So cat girls change as they grow up too. I tried to hide the face I was making as I thought that. If I stop thinking about it, it'll come back again.
似た者同士でいいんじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょうか。
まだまだお昼過ぎ。時間もあることだしね。今日は疲れたなんて言わせない。
And you guys don't get to either. I set aside the stage just for you guys after all.
にゃーん、ご主人様頼もしい。
強気なご主人だにゃー。レッツゴーゴー。
My spirits were just as high as theirs. with each one wrapped around an arm. 3 of us headed deeper into the amusement park.
大きい水槽めっちゃ大きい
Beautiful picture.
すごい海底トンネル頭の上に魚
あっち見てバニラ白イルカちゃんだ白イルカちゃんがいるよ
本当に白いまるで燃え尽きたように真っ白本当に私の毛並みと一緒超かわいい
本当にぬいぐるみと同じそこら感動です
Hey, if you two don't watch where you're going, you'll trip.
あっちにはジンベエザメがいるよすっごい大きいいっぱいお魚釣れてる
ジンベエ超でっかいこんなでっかい生き物見たことない下についてるのはきっと社員たちでもご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員がいない
My warnings went completely ignored as their gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining rays of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea. And that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking right through the middle of the sea.
ご主人様あの魚あれはなんて言うんですか
Let's see, the information sign says it's the Korean chromis.
デバスズメダイだってバニラ
デバスズメダイ思い出に覚えた完璧
You don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed cat girls.
遊園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいですすっごく楽しいですご主人様
私も超嬉しいそうは見えないかもしれないけど猫背でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷりご主人の株が今朝から青天井超感謝してる
Yeah, it's because you two worked hard and got your bells. What good girls.
あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです
お店も手伝えて遊びにも来れて鈴最高超最高
Gold and silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? Should have taken them here sooner. How busy the store was, this really wasn't the best timing. But I didn't have many other choices.
見てご主人様バニラマグロだよマグロいっぱい泳いできた
大きいすごい圧巻超速い
Yeah, it's quite a view. I need to work hard for Chocolate Vanilla's sake from now on too, though. No, rather, I want to work hard for them. I honestly felt that.
すごい元気で新鮮で美味しそうゆるり
大トロいっぱいよだれ出てくるよだれチュルリ
Don't blurt out cat-like things like that, okay? They're still cats after all. I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that.
楽しかったにゃこういう落ち着いたのもデートっぽくていいですにゃ
水族館超最高だった海に帰りたくなる
I'll bring you here again soon. That way, you don't think of doing anything dangerous either. I gave Vanilla a light bob on her daydreaming cheeks. You're not serious about that, right? Right?
ご主人様ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか
じゃあ私も一緒に行く
Okay, I'll wait here then.
お願いします ご主人、お願い。
Yeah, no rush. I took their things and watched them head off. Restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on a bench somewhere. I looked around, searching the benches.
ぬいぐるみ好きなんですか？
She was holding some balloons decorated with drawings of Yakujima in her hand. She had Yakujima logo printed on her uniform shirt.
両手。白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
She pointed at the stuffed animals I was holding on to for Vanilla and Chocola. Oh, these aren't mine. They belong to my cat girls.
ああ、すみません。見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですかって。勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
With an inviting smile, much suiting an amusement park staffer, she bowed her head slightly.
すっごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。恋猫ちゃんですか？
Ah, they're like girlfriends. Well, I guess they are.
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Well, it's just kinda new for me. I cringed. She hit the nail on the head. Felt I should be more straight up about it. But I really can't just stop being bashful about it overnight.
あんなに懐いてて、ちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて。立派な飼い主さん。いえ、素敵な彼氏さんですね。
It'd be nice if I could live up to that. I think it's more the fact that they are such good cat girls.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですから、もっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She gave a troubled smile as she tilted her head. The smile showed how much she cared for her cat girl.
だから親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけど、サービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
I grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. Thank you very much. I'm sure they'll love them.
はい、喜ばせてあげてください。じゃあ私はこれで失礼しますね。
They really are companions, huh? I said it again. Felt a bit surprising this time, though. But I needed to be more open about it. That way, the next time something like this happens, I can answer proudly. This is probably one of those things Shigeru always refers to when she says that I should puff out my chest. Oh, can't really change the way I am, huh? Huh?
ほんの少しトイレに行ってただけなのに、もう他の女の人と仲良くしてるにゃって。男の人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。
This drawing style is so cute.
バニラ悲しい。ショコラは悲しいよ。ショコラにはバニラがついてるから泣かないの。よしよし。帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。でもそれでご主人様の男の子が立たなくなっちゃったらショコラも困るし。でも浮気は恋猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。
God, scary.
都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。ショコラにはそんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いにゃのね。
Ah, you two are such a pain to deal with sometimes. Talking about crazy things with such an obvious misunderstanding and everything. Even going as far as to say they were going to booby trap my underwear now. Vanilla thinks up some really nasty stuff. Anyways, I better clear up this misunderstanding first, I said to myself, exasperated. I headed over toward Chocola, who was still crying in her hands. Whale shark! It's a whale shark! Drawn on it. Nekopara. Nekopara. Hey, Chocola, Vanilla, the bath's ready. Hey, Chocola, Vanilla.
ご主人様。写真。
I guess they were playing all day after all. I looked at their sleeping faces while they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had that much time for them up until now, huh? I knew that they were more attached to me than Shigure. For the past few months, I'd been getting ready to move. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have time to play with them. I'm really surprised that things have gone this far. When I first took them home, I'd never imagined any of this happening. Owning my own shop one day, and having these two follow after me, and then ending up in this sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, every day is fun. I place my hand gently on their precious cheeks.
ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。仕込み終わっちゃった。私も手伝う。
Finished all the preparations for tomorrow. It's fine, just go back to sleep. Patted the heads of my two sleepy cat girls. Set them back down on the sofa as they tried to get up.
今日は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ、覚えててくれて嬉しかったです。ご主人様。初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし、すごくいい思い出。
A kind and gentle smile. They lowered their gazes as if savoring their bliss.
ありがとうございます。ご主人様。大好きです。私も感謝の気持ち。
Chocolate and Vanilla laid their heads on my shoulders, touching my cheeks with their soft lips. I had a lot of fun too. Thanks. Gave each of them a kiss on the forehead.
本当に大好きです。ご主人様のこと。こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキして、胸が温かくなって、そのご主人様。わかる。すごく胸がドキドキして。
Here we go again.
その体がもじもじする。ご主人。
I was pressed between two sets of sultry eyes. I'm not so oblivious that I didn't know what they were getting at. Still in heat, huh? They both shook their heads silently.
多分今は発情期は関係ないです。ご主人様が好きで、好きだからエッチしたいって思うんです。鈴のテストで人は恥じらいを持たなくちゃダメって教えてもらいましたけど、これってダメなことですか？
チョコラ。
発情期の時は体が無理やりエッチな感じになるけど、今は心が体をエッチにしてる感じ。好きな人とのデートなら最後はエッチするって聞いた。ご主人は私たちのこと好きでしょ？
Vanilla. She spoke smoothly as she lured me in with her soft and sensual gaze. Do you really think you even need to ask at this point? I love both of you. Onto their small, thin lips. Then placed a lover's kiss.
ご主人様らしいですね。素直じゃないくせにキザだから。
They both embraced me tightly in satisfaction.
じゃあ今日はショコラたちにさせてくださいね。今日のお返しいっぱいしてあげる。
And we're back here.
ご主人、ちゃんと満足してくれた？デートの最後までショコラたちは恋猫らしくできましたか？
Yeah, both Chocolate and Vanilla were very cute. There.
それならよかったです。ご主人が満足なら。
Mostly talking in their sleep. They purred and rubbed their cheeks against me, as I also drifted off into slumber. I continued to pet them gently on the head. We'll take a bath together tomorrow when we wake up. Rub. Wash your hair and buddies and clean you both up.
嬉しいです。一緒にお風呂。髪もちゃんと乾かしてほしいにゃ。
Yeah, of course, I'll brush it too.
ご主人様に大事にしてもらえるの嬉しいにゃ。猫以上に飼い猫の幸せ。
As mumbles spilled from their lips, their voices trailed off, making it sound like they were talking in their sleep. I gently embraced both of their heads, whispering into their ears with all my heart. Let's do our best together, the three of us.
はい。ご主人様とショコラとバニラで。きっと楽しくて幸せだね。
Yeah, we'll have fun and we'll be so happy. I made that promise to my beloved companions. At some point, I melted into this blissful moment and drifted off to sleep. Hey, my arms are going numb.
ネコパラ。
Nekopara.
過労ですね。ひとまず安静にして体を休めないと。兄様の様子がおかしいと飛んできてみれば。まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
Sitting next to the bed, Chigo let out a big sigh.
過労って何ですか？正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。昨日までは元気だったけど、疲れすぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？それって。あ、
For the record, it's not what you two are thinking.
何を考えてるというのですか？誤解されるようなことをする方が悪いと思う。まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして。
No?
とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないとですね。
Wait a minute, what was that casual little remark just now?
兄様愛してますよといつもの愛のささやきを。しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。大トロ、超大トロだにゃ。あっといけない、失礼しました。
Just why did you bring this fatty tuna with you? She is clearly ready for everything. The two drooling catgirls behind her were ready for everything and anything too. Do I have no choice but to stop hiding things from
真面目なお
Shigure?
話、
Stop hiding.
症状の進行度合いによっては入院もありえます。まだ若いから体力があってもその回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性疲労ですから。
Hey, don't make a fuss just because I can't get up. I'm not going to close the shop just because I'm a little dizzy. We're at a crucial time with our clientele increasing and all.
そんなこと言ってるとお店どころか死にますよ。死んだら永久に閉店になりますが、それがお望みですか？ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。いきなり未亡猫を寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
She was angry. Shigure was clearly angry. From my experience, Shigure was at her most upset when she smiled while angry. Even the cackles themselves seemed pretty serious too. You guys say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが、まあ大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
What the fuck's this? She sat there without missing a beat, smiling as usual. Please stop with jokes like that.
心配する方の気持ちがわかりましたか？
I guess.
では体を休めていただけますね。それとも救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, her face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, I didn't seem to have a choice. Got it. I'll be a good boy and get some sleep. It's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい、素直な兄様は好きですよ。素直でない兄様もそれはそれでいいのですが。
Cut it out. I already said I'd be good and get some sleep. She could have gave a satisfied nod at my answer. At least for today, I'd give in. Plus, it was true that I couldn't work like this.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんでか。それならよか。違うんですよ。これは猫の習性で。
Fuck you too.
飼い主が苦しいときは伸びとかあくびをしてリラックスを長く。
Well, I wasn't really gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. The long string of yawns was surreal. I guess it was pretty calming. I felt some muscles loosening up. It was like some sort of tension was draining from me.
ではショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店お願いね。うわーい、任せてくる。通常業務ならて
Oh god, that makes me tired.
猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
Oh yeah, so interesting. It's easy to remember that cackles really are just cats when you live with them.
まあ一緒に暮らしてだなんて赤裸々な。
Lay off, would ya?
あら、突っ込む元気もないと？いろんな意味で。
You're so persistent.
兄様への愛ゆえです。
I really can't understand her definitions of love. It's been like this ever since she was born. Hey, the game made me yawn, alright?
冗談はこれくらいにして、どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？ご自分の体調などご自分が一番分かっていらしたでしょうに。
Look, they both really wanted it, alright? I really didn't have choice there. Man's gotta do what they gotta do.
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she still stared at me without budging an inch. It's 2:30. Seeing her persistence, I decided to give in and surrender with whatever. It's because I thought that I had to work harder. I murmured, leaning my head back on the pillow and looking at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date with Chocolate and Vanilla. It was then that it struck me that they're not just pets, but family, lovers even. So I didn't want to have them work hard because of my choice to leave home. I think we're almost
そ
done
れで
too.
無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
Well, it's your own fault our clientele has increased so
あ
much.
ら、何のことでしょう。
I decided not to press further. She could have smiled slightly and tilted her head in response. She was going to address that issue. Honestly, she would already have done so by now. That's how she would have had always been.
兄様のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ。
She took a deep breath and looked at me with a kind of a troubled smile.
自分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed my heart. Those were words that Chocolate and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these were Shigure's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my throat.
でも、その痩せ我慢が兄様のいいところでもあるのですが。
I wish you'd say that I'm worthy of being relied upon.
過労で倒れてしまうような方に頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。もう。
She spoke as if she were indulging a child's tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. Her slender small hand's warmth was so gentle and loving. The stiffness in my shoulders seemed to melt away.
あ、すみません兄様。
Oh God.
電話が。
She looked at her phone and furrowed her brows. Brows? When she could have just sat there motionlessly, I could pretty much figure out who it was. It's from home, right? You should answer. Please do. That vibrating hurts my
レジ
ears.
ともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
The cell phone in Shigure's hand stopped ringing. Shigure fell silent and gripped the cell phone tightly.
私がまだ年端もいかぬ女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？私は ここにいたいのです。兄様が苦しまれてる時くらい、せめておそばにいるだけでも、妹として家族としておそばにいることも許されないことなのでしょうか。
She spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft but was filled with firm desire. You're so silly, Shigure. Who cares whether you're allowed to or not?
兄様。
I sat up and wrapped my arms right around Shigure's shoulders. Shigure let herself rest her head on my chest. Promise I'd look after myself, and I will. Plus, chocolate and vanilla are here, so the three of us will be fine. You said that earlier yourself, remember? I whispered as gently as I could near Shigure's ear. For her to be so attached to me, it honestly made me really happy. It was exactly why. I didn't want Shigure to be as clumsy as I was. The fact that Shigure was still a child and she still needed that family of ours. She didn't need me leading her astray. If they found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back, right? I couldn't bear it if that happened.
それは本当ですか？
Of course, why would I lie about that?
兄様らしい説得の仕方ですね。
Small shoulders shook happily. I probably didn't have to tell my precocious little sister, but she still gave a small nod at my words.
その代わり、また明日も来ますからね。兄様の面倒を見れる人は、もう私だけなのですから。
Okay, just please don't go overboard. Hey, Yuki! She hugged me tighter and placed her cheek on my chest. Shigure was the same as chocolate and vanilla. Thanks for the hydrate. Keeping those words to myself, I hugged her back. Yep, should be almost over.
しぐれちゃんがご主人様とイチャイチャしてる。私たちに片付けをさせておいて、なんたる不始末。これも妹の特権なのですよ。兄様、ゴロゴロゴロ。
ゴロゴロゴロ。
いやー、私もゴロゴロする。ご主人様、ゴロゴロってしてください。
ゴロゴロ。
私もこのビッグウェーブに乗らざるを得ない。さあ、ご主人、ゴロゴロして。
ゴロゴロ。Hey, wait, the three of you at once is too heavy. So heavy.
女性に重いとは失礼ですよ、兄様。比較的みんな軽いはずだから大丈夫。これは愛の重さですよ。だから我慢です、ご主人様。
Wait, I'm the sick person here. Oh, you are. The weight of the love from the three of them gave no mercy.
Nekopara.
Nekopara.
それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ。大丈夫です。任せてください。鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満体。そうですね。頼りにしてます。では、兄様。また明日に。
Yeah, sorry I can't see you out. I'll see you later. Shigure gave a little wave of her hand. As the door closed, hiding her from view. I sank into the nearby sofa. Now that Shigure was gone, I could drop the front I'd been putting up to keep her from worrying.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？
ご主人、大丈夫？
I'm fine. It was just tiring to be standing, that's all. Chocolate and Vanilla both looked at me, worriedly. It was a smile as I answered. Don't make those faces now. Once I sleep a little, I'll be better. Don't worry. She could have said so too, didn't she? Petted both their heads.
でも本当に病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
It's not bad enough for that, okay? Plus, we finally got customers that come here now. How would it look if an ambulance stopped in front of the bakery?
ご主人様。
ご主人。
Their faces already clouded with worry darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape as if to say more. They swallowed their words and bowed their heads.
難しいことわからなくてごめんなさい。
鈴を持ってても人の気持ちまではわからない。
Don't be silly, it's not something you need to apologize for. I pulled the two close as their faces became tearful. I hated not being able to put my feelings into words. Holding them to my chest, I squeezed them tightly.
何もできないですけど、でもそばにいますから。ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。
ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
They tightly squeezed back. Their honest feelings were warm like the heat from their bodies.
でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。自分にも頼ってもらえないのはきっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
I understand. Family, partners, there might be something like this. I closed my eyes, savoring the warmth of my beloved cat girls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying from the pure kindness that filled my heart. Then, stay by my side. If you two are with me, that's enough.
そんなの言われるまでもないです。
離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly. And I hugged them back with all my strength. Thank you. I'm no longer just one person. I need to get well quickly so I don't worry them any more than I already have. With that foremost in my mind, I lost track of time. Ha
ご
ha.
主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人様。
39度。ご主人、さっきより熱が上がってる。
せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに、すごい苦しそう。
お薬は次は朝まで飲んじゃダメって言ってたし。
Clock had just struck midnight. All we could do as Master groaned in pain was wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for comfort.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいのかな。
私たちじゃ何もできない。悔しい。
Chocolate. Vanilla.
ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。
私もバニラもここにいるよ。ちゃんとそばにいるから。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was so frustrating, we wanted to cry. That big strong hand we'd always relied upon. Ripped our back weekly now. It was heartbreaking.
病院に行ってお医 医者さんを呼んでこよう。救急車はダメでもお医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。
私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院っていうと、
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
It's midnight though.
いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。
ご主人が辛い時は私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we stood up.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。ショコラたちは言いつけを破ります。
後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。
待っててくださいね、ご主人様。すぐにお医者さん呼んできますから。
ショコラ、大丈夫？
Holding hands, we ran through the park. We were short of breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic as quickly as possible. That in the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。
頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとだから。もうちょっとで。そしたらご主人のところに戻れるから。閉まってる。
そんな、せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたらいいのか
The bells. Why?
な。ショコラじゃわかんないよ。
他の病院の場所を知らないし、道を聞ける人も歩いてない。
But your bells.
でもこのまま帰るわけにもいかないし、どうしたら。
We gripped each other's hands tightly in worry. Looking up at the cold shutters, we chewed our lips in concern.
君たち何してるの？
警察さん、空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか。ご主人様が大変で、それでお医者さん呼ぼうと思って。
病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。飼い主さんが？それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は持ってないの？
We touched our necks where she pointed.
その、いつもはつけてるんですけど。
ご主人の看病してる時に鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。とりあえず一緒に来てもらえるかな。ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れるからね。
お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。
ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃだね。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてるから。だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。
Right,
す
time
ぐ
to
に
run.
身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するからね。だから鈴は家にあるからって。それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。
それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど。でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。 たちにはお店のことがあるから、お客さんに不安を与えちゃいけないって。
うんうん、分かったから、ご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
Bro, he's sick.
ショコラたちのこと、ご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だからショコラたちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。そばにいてって言われたから、そばにいるって約束したから、だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。
分かった。本当にすぐ帰れるから、ちょっとだけ一緒に来て。
ダメです。ショコラはご主人様のところにしか行かないです。ごめんなさい。今だけは絶対に行けない。
決まりだから、どうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Chocolate. Vanilla.
ご主人様、なんでご主人、どうして。
Ah, ah, ah. I woke up and you two were gone. What are you doing? Jeez. Ugh. My shoulders were shaking and my breathing was ragged. As I thought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe, leaving your important belts behind. What would you do if something happened? Really? Now that I knew Chocolate and Vanilla were okay, I fought to keep my knees from buckling.
ご主人のこと、今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
I know that's silly. I'm not mad. Taking the gold and silver bills from my pocket, I handed each of them over to Chocolate and Vanilla. I'm mad that you made me worry for no reason, though.
だってご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから。いても立ってもいられなくて。ご主人が辛いのに何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから、飼い猫だから、何かしなくちゃって。
Holding back tears in their eyes, they looked up at me, struggling to speak. It's natural to worry about family, I know that. It's the same with you two, I couldn't help it.
ご主人様。ご主人。
Jeez, you two, you made a sick person worry.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ご主人。ごめんなさい。
I know, it's okay now. So don't cry.
ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人。ご主人。
Their small shoulders shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. I pet my precious catgirls with all the love I had in me.
鈴の紹介もできましたので、私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
Yeah, you get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm sorry my catgirls caused you trouble. We watched as the police officer walked into the distance, then slowly turned to go home. Let's go back to our home, Chocolate, Vanilla.
はい、帰りましょう、ご主人様。みんなで帰ろう。
As I leaned on the shoulders of a tearfully smiled whatever, the three of us headed back to our home. Wow. That gray is the same gray as... Yes. Ah! Did it! Volume 1! Ah! What a game. I mean, not much of a game. It's a visual novel. Obviously. Ah. Well, 5 more. 5 more games. 2 of them not as long as this. Okay, let's get that seat. I was ready to censor it immediately when I saw these CGs coming up. They're only showing the good, happy moments here. Aww. Nope, after credits. All right. My strength was fully returned, so it's time to work hard again. Oh, the auto thing is not on. Huh? Huh? What? What? What?
ほんめ、これマジでうめえな。洋菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。小豆ってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。ショコラちゃんバニラちゃんとお揃いの制服だ。かわいいな。嬉しいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。
私みたいな猫にこういうのは似合わないんじゃないかと。こういうのは小さくて可愛い猫じゃないと。
そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全て良しですから。ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから、堂々となさい、堂々と。そうだよ、なっちゃんは背が高くてかっこいい猫だよ。
僕はそれが嫌なのに。もっと可愛くなりたかったにゃ。
おかわりいっぱいあるよ。ショコラとご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作ったから食べて食べて。紅茶もいっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから一覧表作った。その番号で注文お願い。
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Somehow my bakery had become sort of a cat girl cafe. First thing I saw this morning was so unexpected my brain couldn't process it at all.
おはようございます、兄様。私
I'm not against it.
今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no cloud could cover up. The cat goats looked at me with similar smiles. I felt myself break out in a cold sweat. Huh? Thinking about what? I only managed to get out that much.
今回の一件で兄様に無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。 ですが、私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実。ならば人員を増やして兄様の負担を減らすのが一番の得策としぐれは考えたのです。
Huh? Even if you increase the number of staff, right now our situation makes
ご心
things...
配は無用です、兄様。兄様のためならば私にお給金など不要ですから。
Oh, no, 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 no. You have a curfew, and on weekdays you have school.
はい、ですので私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
She could have turned towards them all.
歌唱様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
しょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いくらいは出してくれるんでしょ。めんどくせえけど飼い猫のつれえとこだよな。私は歌唱さんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ十分です。全員鈴持ちの即戦力です。文句はありませんね。
The cat girls, all in La Soleil uniforms, nodded. There was no way this was going to change. The mood made it clear that I wouldn't be able to turn this decision around now. No, wait.
いらっしゃいみんな。先輩として歓迎しちゃうよ。またみんなと一緒。嬉しい。こうでなくちゃ。ああ、まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとは。しぐれは元が一幸せな妹にございます。よかったね、しぐれちゃん。でも新しい角でも涙はダメだよ。はい、ハンカチ使って。
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですね、よかったですね、しぐれ様、本当に。
指名ナンバーワンになったらボーナス出んだよな。そしたら毎日ボーナスか。大トロ食い放題じゃねえか。たまんねえ。またあずきはバカなことばっかり言って。私がいるのにナンバーワン取れる気でいるなんて。
No, this isn't a place that staff contests and stuff like that. They kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objective. Even though I said it kept going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Oh well, of course having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
さあさあ、みんなお店を開けますよ。準備はいいですか？
Oh well, I guess this'll work. And so, Pâtissier La Soleil, or rather, the cake shop now known as Nekopara, is taking its first step into a new future.
ネコパラボリューム1。そ
No,
れ
no,
より開
no.
店
Don't
しました。
click on extra. Do not click on extra. Great! Well, wasn't that a lot of fun? I had a lot of fun. Don't know about you. Oh well. That's gonna be it for today. Let's see. Who's online? Oh, it's a good old woe here. Always happy to be a raid target. Alright. Thank you so much for listening, watching, going through this with me. It was a lot of fun. And keep an eye out on my Twitter for the announcement of playing through Volume 2 and the rest of the others. I think the next one will be Volume 0, which will be definitely shorter. But, yeah. If you want to see it all, I'm going through it all. It might take me a little bit, but it's going to be always one full playthrough every day. Not every day. No, not every day. Whenever I get to it. Anyways, Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. And yeah, I'll see you in next stream. Hey, bye. Oh, right. If you are subscribed, use the emote. By the way, the new emotes are almost ready. Very excited for that. It should be just a couple more days. Maybe even next stream we'll have it. Anyways, bye bye.